at the indigenous skin color map, right? So if you look at real close, look at the equator, which goes right through the center of this picture. Right? You can get this reference from Penn State. We put the code. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, who got y'all iPhones, whatever, go ahead and snapshot that. I want you to read that so y'all can stop getting tricked. All right? The point I want to make here is that you got
your phone is dead, and when I put it on my charger, you're not playing with it. It's just going to charge.
There's no getting around that. Brown skin occurs all over the planet. As a matter of fact,
because you done went through 3 chargers. You're not getting my charger. I will charge your phone, but you're not playing on it while I charge.
But just because you have brown or dark skin doesn't mean that your ancestors stayed on the continent of Africa until they got absorbed into the largest forced migration on planet Earth. And that's what Jabari was trying to tell you. So don't get tricked by skin color. Skin color is to protect you against the harmful rays. Matter of fact, the harmful UVA rays. They're harmful, brother. There's no getting around the harm that UVA rays will cause. So you get trapped. Get out. Charges you're not teaching.
What does that have to do with us being over here? Okay, so
listen. My point is, no matter what you're saying is wrong. You're not indigenous to nothing. But you're an African American. Let me finish. You're an African American that probably would have gotten mixed. Now, I'm saying you could have came over here and some of your forefathers, right, mated with the original Native American population. I'm not knocking you for what's in your ancestors. I don't know. What I'm saying is the flim-flam that's going on around here is trying to say that African Americans are that Native population. No, those Native American populations are more closely related to people in Asia. Simple as that, bro. Because guess what? Because they walked over here.
Hold on.
They walked over here. Listen, they walked over here because of a natural phenomenon called an ice age. And when ice ages occur, the water level drops and goes into the ice. You have a Laurentide ice sheet that covered half of North America. Most of the water gets sucked up in that. And the land bridges get exposed. That same types of land bridges got exposed in Australia. So
you believe that the Native American.
All right, True Story. What you got? What's on your mind?
First of all, that's probably my favorite thing from Ankh. You know me and Ankh. You of all people know me and Ankh butt heads all the time, but that one thing is about as clear as it can get for people to understand the skin analysis that seemed to take place. Second of all, I didn't see what Rob on.
I'm gonna play that in a minute. I'm gonna play that as soon as you're done. As soon as you're Morpheus and Thunder Remember speak, I'm gonna play that part.
Right, so I don't want to speak as I don't know what he said or whatever. I spoke to him earlier, but he didn't tell me what he was talking about, whatever. But my point was going to be quickly, if you didn't mention it, is it gets down to once again, what did our people mention and what did they say? And black folks woke people, conscious people, tend to fight against that and ignore that. And that is the essential part, and that's the primary quote unquote that you're looking for. And some people may go back to mama or grandma or what have you, but mama, grandma, whatever, may not have been there, obviously weren't there 100 or 150 years before that. And you can't take into account just one person. You take the story of a people. And then you have the evidence of the story of a people who had gone through this experience and what have you. And so you get to a point where they begin to speak for themselves, or you begin to see records of them leaving their notations in history. And what happens is they tell you the story, they tell you their relationships with Native Americans, they intermingle, intermarry, and didn't hide at all that they was sexing them, as well as what they called themselves, and this is what probably Rob Warren mentioned or whatever, is African. So to run from that and to just question how many times that we have to present that, and I'm trying to just find out the clearest way to get this point across. They called themselves African. There was a point where it shifted. The there's a political move. You understand? They understood clearly that all these things were labels, and it was a political point where things changed, and they moved away from calling themselves African, right? And that has to do with. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, Pastor Wesley. Today's show, I can't use you today, okay? I know I need your energy, man. We need Jesus. I know it. Today, okay?
Could you have all in that group bite their tongue, please? Thank you. You're going to bite your tongue in just a minute. Fraud. Fool. Allah.
My favorite white guy, man. Come on, Wesley. Drop that knowledge. Where you going? I needed you now. He said y'all about to bite y'all tongues, so be careful how y'all talking. Don't let Wesley predict prophecy come true. All right, go ahead, Drew. Yo, we needed that laugh, yo. We needed that.
Yeah, daylight saving time is real, y'all. But what happens is we get to how these type of topics and conversations come about, and how it's introduced to us, and those political moves why they do it even to this day. But we're introduced to ourselves as this enslaved or beat up or distressed character when we come into the history books. So when we sit in class and we hear the stories of this time and these figures or whatever, we're seeing ourselves as slaves, and the next thing we pop up singing "We Shall Overcome," allegedly getting, harassed, not allegedly, but getting harassed and done in dirty ways. So to build any self-esteem or wanting to even relate to yourself in history, you're automatically put in this suppressed situation that you view yourself. It's demoralizing to us. But what I've been trying to say in particular for damn near 10 years is there's a whole nother story. And it's when we were free. It does not negate the fact that we were enslaved, but the story that is missing is the story of those people who called themselves African, who moved away and built the cities and Negro towns and all the fly stuff you like to pull out during Black History Month. But there was moves that was being made, and those are the things that are missing from the historical record. And if we approach it that way, we begin to see the relationships with all of this shit. Whether it be the Equianos or the Paul Cuffey, half Indian. You can go to the list of people who are half Indian. Yes, but it comes from a place. You know what I mean? It comes from a history of a people who now we have this relationship with these people. And for where it occurs in certain places in particular, whether it be in that place in Virginia or New England or New York, where it happens, is for reasons, for historical reasons of what we are and what was going on. But we want to put it into this weird psychobabble, psychedelic stuff to make us feel good, instead of dealing with the fact that they called themselves African and they were clearly aware of the story. Do we realize the people that we talking about, why they was doing all this stuff, there were slave ships coming into the ports? You think they didn't know that there was people who, I think you came into I just want to say this, and I'll let you go back, but you came into the chat where I pulled it out, maybe I'll pull it up again if you want, but Prince Hall was going and clearly showing and telling you in his own words, in the papers, what was going on.
Hey, let me just say this, by the way. I think more happening between the Aboriginal treatments and African Americans and Black folks in general. We need to have a conversation where people not being disrespectful, so we can learn, And I think that's where we need to be at, because it's a conversation we all could learn from each other. And I think the way how Unk handled it, and the way to me, Jabari took too long. He wasn't trying to stay on one point, but he took too long. Went for the head, took your head off, and then the other dude, oh man. Remembrance, what you got to say, man? Come on in.
I think this is a hoax. This is a joke and a hoax. Black people, a lot of them, are psychologically inferior. The biggest, I always say this. The biggest white supremacists.
Inferior to who? Wait, let him go.
Listen,
let him go.
The biggest. Listen, stop making noise. The biggest white supremacists are black people. Black people the religion of black people is not Christianity or Islam. I've just realized this year. Their religion is to be inferior to whites. Their religion is to be inferior to other people. Anything to escape their true identity, they wanna be it. Even if this whole ideology of teaching people about great black people to give themselves self-esteem, even that is not even a good thing. Because
excuse me, hold on, let's go slow with this. So it's not to just give them some self-esteem, it is to tell the actual facts of what happened in history and the missing parts of it. It's not to give you some
that's a logical reason, but
right, that's what's happening. That's what I'm talking about. So
no, that's not what's happening, because there's so much misinformation, and the reason for the misinformation is because they're trying to create a narrative that makes them feel good about themselves, and why I'm saying that doesn't even make sense, because, for example, people will say stuff like, "Oh, this great black person done this in 1877," but to me, the question is, what did your people in your lineage do? Because your people from your family, direct family, could have been doing absolutely nothing. They could have been useless people. They could have been low IQ people.
So the point is, wait, hold on. Let's use this scenario. So the point is, if my family was shit, it's part of my language, but then I should focus on that family and not icons or individuals that I can look at as a better example. So what are you saying right now? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Suppose my whole family was crap. I should not look at icons and examples of something that's better for me to shoot for. What are we saying here?
No, but that's in you. That's in your life.
No, that's in everybody's life. The I'm talking about is anybody listening or anybody that will listen.
No, but listen
if they
to me.
come from a crappy family, should they?
No, I'm saying listen. You're living today, yeah. If you're living today, you can look at things to make yourself better. But when you're going historically, and you're trying to align yourself historically with things that it's like you're trying to rewrite your own lineage.
No, it is the lineage, because this is a whole story of a people. It's not just Rem encapsulated or Garfield just encapsulated. Yes, to a degree, but it comes down to a story of a people. That's why we tell it as a story of a people. So I'm trying to understand, once again, where are we going with this? So we should just harp on the fact that we come from repressed conditions, that we have shining examples that were put forward, that we shouldn't learn from that experience?
I don't. You said harp on oppressed conditions. Is that what you said? Harp on oppressed conditions.
I'm asking you, yeah, because you said if I come from a shit family, that I should not look to outside of my shit family. I just came from a shit family for my 150.
No, I didn't say that. I said when you're looking historically, yeah. I said, look, listen to the logic that I used. Yeah, I'm saying the reason for the misinformation is because people are trying to, they're making stuff up historically to make themselves feel better about themselves.
I agree.
But I'm saying that in doing that, they're using people that are not even in their direct lineage. So I'm saying before you do that, you need to look at your direct lineage, because you may find stuff about yourself in your direct lineage that will actually help you. Or
yeah, but here we go. Here go the challenge. Here go the challenge. Here go, Rem. Check this out real quick. We got a challenge. We have in our mind, like, this is documented from the time they snatched you out of the tree to the time you ended up picking cotton. We have in our mind, like, it was written down that, hey, what is your name? Okay, your name is Amina. How do you spell that? Do you spell it like a Hebrew or do you spell it like a Negro? We have an idea, like, this happened. Like, we see the records and they say, we got 3 boys and this. They called you guineas. They called you pieces, whatever. They sold you in 30s and 50 packs like they was a big-ass bomb from BMF. Do people understand this? So to get to the point where you're going to clearly trace the village and the tree that they snatched your ass from is ridiculous. Now on this side of the planet, when you got over here, you clearly see the ass and say, yo, come down to the pier at Charleston, and we got 51s from the Windward Coast, right? Do you think they took the names of all those people, say, here you go, you can start your family tree right now? It's utterly ridiculous. You have to look at the story of a people. You can only go back but so far. And then you look at the story of analysis and try to get as close as you can. We may not totally, as a people, be able to put back and pinpoint what tree they took you from.
Exactly. Hey, hold on.
Whoa. First.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just play this clip with Rob and get it out of the way because I know my game starts at 8 o'clock. I get a very important game. The Knicks are playing. Ha! Can I say that loud so Truth Story could hear?
Say what? Say it again?
I said the Knicks are playing.
Hey, yo, the best thing y'all can do is trade Julius Randle at the end of the season. Good season, but don't believe that your 6 or 7 seed getting bumped in the first round just because you pushed Boston to 7 is a victory. I'll let you go. I'll say, brother.
We ain't going the first round, buddy, because we're going to play Cleveland. We're going to beat Donovan Mitchell. That's what
Not a chance. He's going to score 65 at the Garden, and you're going to be crying.
It is negative stuff. Yeah, long live the Knicks.
Shots fired. I like that.
Yo, bro.
This is what I'm...
Come on, man. Hey, listen, I've been on this planet long enough to learn how to read, write, and discern.
Let me bring Rob on in. Rob on, what's up, bro?
What up, man? I pulled up and I saw the title. I was excited to see Bobby drop that Black American history, man. I missed it. Damn, I missed it. But yeah, man. So to the brother that's talking, are you saying that the Creek are originally black people? Is that what you're saying?
From what I'm researching, yes.
Oh. Okay, so my question.
Y'all know this Raw Bond talking. He trying to sound like he got the Brooklyn Magic, just for the record. Watch it.
What you do is, how come the Creek...
Hey, Garfield, press pause real quick. Press pause real quick, please. Real quick. 2 seconds.
Come on, man.
Okay, I just want to see this. Wait, hold on. I saw it the other night, Garfield. The dude had the nigga Bruce shirt on. Where did that come from? Please say it for the people. Garfield, you still there? Anybody? No?
I first heard it from what's it called?
MBK.
Thank you. All the way that came from me and MBK 10 years ago. And Brooklyn Magic. I just want to put that on record. He just think about it went and trademarked it. I liked it.
Brooklyn Magic. Yep, that's definitely you.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yo, bro.
This is what I'm...
Come on, man. Hey, listen, I've been on this planet long enough to learn how to read, write, and discern.
Let me bring Rob on in. Rob on, what's up, bro?
What up, man? I pulled up and I saw the title. I was excited to see Bobby drop that Black American history, man. I missed it. Damn, I missed it. But yeah, man. So to the brother that's talking, are you saying that the Creek are originally black people? Is that what you're saying?
From what I'm researching, yes.
Oh. Okay, so my question to you is, how come the Creek freedmen, who are clearly black people, how come they don't make that claim? How come they don't say that they are the original descendants?
Jesus.
How come they just had a case in 2022 that describes why they are a part of the nation because they were enslaved by the Creeks? How come none of them say what you're saying? This is court documents. This is all across the planet Earth of them fighting their struggle.
Are they saying that they're African?
Yes, they tell you their history and why they are. Brother, all you have to do is look it up. The 1866 treaty.
While Rob Warren is talking, this is what Rob Warren's referring to.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
I know you're driving, brother. I got your back. Look.
There you go. Right there. So right there, you see the Creek freedmen. And then they
pushing for indigenous tribal rights.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, you got to read the article. And when you read the article, it begins to tell you that they are people of African descent who was enslaved by the Creeks. Mm-hmm. So when you look at the 1866 Treaty of the Creeks, Article number 2 will specifically tell you that these people that you have that are African descent, you must
bury yourself right there.
He's very
free them. That's all, bro. All I want to know
why are Africans fighting for American?
See, I already know Rob Ball was going to chop the head off. The brother, it doesn't matter what we show him. He's brain dead. They already conquered his mind. He already set in his ways, and he don't care about the information. He hate Africa. He hate being called African.
Don't put that. Hey, first off,
you don't have to say it.
I never said that. I love
your actions.
Your actions say it, brother. You don't have to say it.
You're racist, though. You don't even know.
Wait a minute.
That's the Olmec.
Hold on a second. You know what? Let's get back to it. I'm going to get to the Olmec stuff. I think Jabari, and this is not a knock on Jabari, he's still holding on to the Olmecs being Africans. When he brought up David Imhotep as a reference, because it's in his book, Seven White Lies, he uses David Imhotep as his main source. And oh man, I know he wish he never did that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go ahead, Thunder. What do you think about all of this? I'm gonna get to the Olmec part in a second. I'm gonna play that right after in a minute. Go ahead, guys.
All right. So
was your mama trying to cook this?
Is it impossible for the first people to have landed on this, or the first people to come to this continent to be black? Is that impossible?
Did you watch Onk's presentation, the one that I give him? Once again, I hope you listening. Yes, Onk, I'm saying your arch nemesis. Did you watch it once again? So for you to start with black, you did not watch your man's thing once again. So when we go and start with black and all of that stuff, Thunder, you know we going wrong already.
All right.
Right?
True story. Is it possible for the first people to inhabit this land to have dark skin?
Yes. Because once again, if you watch that's his main. That's the one thing I got. I'm keeping. How we put this stamp this? That's the thing I got. It's clear as day. Yes, they were. Would you just say darker skin? Yes.
They have dark skin, right?
Yes.
So now, if we know that or at least we have an inkling that the first people that inhabit this land had dark skin. I think you said it, August said it. We all agree with this. Why are you all in such turmoil over these people claiming to be indigenous Americans?
Okay, so it's not turmoil, first of all. It's identity politics that we've been playing long before, quote unquote, these people have come around. Like I say, we come from the era of our great grandmamas and such. This is one of the reasons they was lying and dying, frying their hair, brother. You get what I'm saying? The reasons in our history and politics why many of us chose to say we got Indian in our family and to be Indian. It's a part of a long story.
Can I bring it in?
And it's not to deny that, hey, the Olmecs were African. If they were African, wouldn't that be a great thing if we could say
I'll go back because I got stuff that got to go in my
because we've used this research and it's been out there for damn near 40 years.
Okay, right. So the people that we agree that the people that were indigenous to this land had dark skin.
Some of them did.
Unequivocally.
Not all of them, but remember, if you go by the skin map, I don't think all of them were dark skin.
Right. Enough not to argue the point. Let them go. Yes.
All right. Now,
the first one's one dark skin. I know that.
Excuse me, brother. We have evidence and we have sources that state that these people more than likely had dark skin.
We keep saying yes, brother. Yes.
Why if I say that I am a derivative from these people, why is it such a big deal?
Nobody's making it a big deal.
Why?
Thank you, Garfield.
That's a big deal. I know what you're trying to do. Of course, you're trying to be contrary, but you're
right. He's making that up.
This is the issue, right?
The
issue is this.
If I say I'm an indigenous American, right?
Congratulations.
That's not the argument. The argument is that they're trying to say that most of the African Americans, descendants, that they are indigenous.
Okay. Wait, hold on. At first, they started that the slave trade didn't happen. Let's be clear. And then they said, it happened in reverse. Let's just add all that into there.
Okay, well, no, let's not add that. That ain't
why not? Why not?
You see,
you don't need to add that.
The trick is the skin map. The trick is what did. We got to go back to the skin map. Is the skin map. We don't get an equity. They're going to be dark skin.
Right. So
hold on. We got Brandon in the building. I know he's driving. Let me see how you sound, Brandon. Get off your mic. Let me see how you sound. Brandon.
Hey, I sound better in my car than I sound sitting on my desk.
Brandon.
I'm clear as hell. Go ahead. What's on your mind?
Yeah, man, the whole thing with the Aboriginal goofballs, right? Because I've decided to go hard on them again. Because about a year ago, I was destroying these dudes. Dane Calloway jumped on my channel crying like a little punk. Why are you talking about me just being real sensitive? But the reality is, black folks are so individualistically minded, right? We're so individualistic. We don't care how the stuff that we entertain individually impacts us as a group, right? These people don't understand that that by them saying this stuff, indoctrinating their kids, indoctrinating any dummy who will listen to them, this stuff can have major political ramifications on us as a group. These people are talking about we're Native American Aboriginals, but at the same time begging for reparations.
Oh, yeah.
No Native American, somebody needs to mute their mic. No Native American deserves reparations because they have already made agreements with white people and Europeans that are bound by, they're contractually bound.
Yeah, so I don't agree with that part.
You're an Aboriginal, indigenous, whatever, all that stuff leads back to these tribes, and these tribes have already made deals. So what are you talking about? You're Aboriginal. If you are an Aboriginal, you have already been spoken for. And the people who spoke for you don't even want to give you access to these tribes you're claiming to be a part of. And black people, we go for this stuff because black people love to live in the realm of plausible deniability, where they can say something for a year or 10 years, and then when it gets...
No.
So I agree with the sister said with organization, but we have to
strange stuff. I don't
more
want to hear
laser
that.
beam. Why do we are? We'll have my time.
Everybody stop for 1 second, please.
Go ahead.
Hold on 1 second. Don't move, people. Don't move. I need a favor from everybody right now. We got 280 people in the building. Well, today is March 3rd, and it's actually right. It's Amir's birthday. But he not even answering. Look at that. Yeah, he gonna call back. All right, continue.
All right, so I think that
no. Don't go yet. Let James go. And then Pan African, and then Kojo. Hold on a second, Vanessa. Was your question answered?
I'm trying to address an answer, a question.
Okay. Right, I want to say something. Okay.
Nah, he don't, bro. Don't do that.
All right. So since I believe that we are, and I'm saying we, I'm joining in with my brother, my indigenous brothers and sisters. We are banding together. We are led by our brother. We are led by our brother. What's the cat name?
I'm just waiting for the usual suspects to come into the line.
Dane Calloway. We are led by.
You gotta ask his father though. You gotta ask his father. His father on the panel. True story is his daddy. You ain't know that?
We are led by. We have formed a coalition of people around the country that have rejected the notion that we came over here on a boat.
Wait, hold on, Thunder. And between me and Rob Bourne, we have punted every single last one of them.
We talking about organizing. That's fine. That's your talk.
How about that?
She's saying
on Garfield's show made them pull the plug on the internet. That happens here, ladies and gentlemen.
We are organizing as indigenous Americans.
No, Niji. You're an indigenous Niji.
Don't play with that shit, man.
Don't
play with that shit, man. Don't play with that shit, man.
We are bonded together, led by our brother Dane Calloway. And we're going to petition. We're going to petition the United Nations. We're going to petition the U.S. Congress.
Hey, look, on some real shit, bro. That shit ain't even funny, man. Because I deal with this shit every day. I'm dealing with children. I'm teaching children every day.
Brother, I don't care what you're dealing with.
Wait, is that Cujo? Is that Cujo?
We're talking about
I know this shit just went left.
This is good. One at a time.
You all are trying to stop the revolution. And
come on, man, with the jokes, man.
The revolution will not be stopped. We, the indigenous Americans,
man, stop that bullshit.
We will have We will have a voice. We will have a voice. We will have a voice in this conversation. We're gonna
have in common.
Yeah, I never heard it. I don't know what.
See. The Hootie, this is gonna be the part right here.
People.
And you.
But I just clicked on the link. Yeah, I just clicked on the link that he sent, and it was asking for my camera and mic. So I don't know what it is.
You dumbass motherfucker.
Bruh. You, can you hear us? Dave, can you hear us?
Why did it ask for my display name?
Dave, you.
It asked for my display name.
Oh, I'm about to ask a question.
No, that was the setup for him saying he at work. I'm at work now, brothers, and somebody just sent me the link and wanted my ID and conspiracy. All a part of the and he know what it's going.
You had him that night.
You can hear me, Jay?
Ain't nowhere in the world he gonna talk about all you can't hear. Stop playing. Just come over and ask the questions and get to it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I clicked. I don't know. Is that the right? I don't know. I really don't know.
So how you hearing yourself talk if you talking to Jay?
What do I see? Hold on.
G-Rap. So like I was saying, the wizard. Ain't nobody stopping the world from me. You know damn well here. This is the part of the game. Then he gonna say, somebody just sent me the link, brother, and blah 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 blah. It's gonna be the third time he get body, so I really do hope he get off the mute. The Hootie, get the record button ready.
Yo, that be stable, yo. It be sneak this shit all the time. Oh man.
I think I clicked off of it already.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can still hear you.
I don't see it.
And so this is what I'm talking about. I can't dead air rap over this, and we got to listen to him try to figure out the button.
But
y'all with?
I don't know. I guess they were trying to put me a video or something. I can't see it anymore. Hold on, I gotta go back to my email.
You dumbass motherfucker.
Bruh.
Okay, go back to your email.
The email has a link. It says StreamYard or something like that.
He said Danny is lethal. Yeah, bro. He do a lot of stuff he shouldn't be doing, man.
Dude, you see this, right? This is the part we gonna read.
That's all.
Yeah, let me
I mean, I don't know what to call it. I just don't.
Let it go. Please don't mute it, because he gonna say this guy.
Yeah, I never heard it. I don't know what.
See. The Hootie, this is gonna be the part right
No, I don't.
I'm live.
This
I don't have nothing.
the 4 people in the box. I don't think that was a couple of days ago at all. I think that was a minute ago. I'm trying to give him to give me the name to it.
You live, brother.
Yeah, my phone.
Let me see if he checked his messages. Hold on,
I just looked at my channel.
So I'm gonna wait and see if he responds. Cause if he give me the name, I'll just show it.
I don't know.
So you know what happened with this live thing right here? You can still be on your phone. You don't know it.
Yeah.
So dang. What are you at?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just clicked on the link again, and it asks for. I guess it's some type of streaming service.
Bruh.
But I ran it through my
Tariq shit. We don't fuck with Tariq though.
Tariq, listen, let me talk, bro. I didn't interrupt nobody. Tariq Nasheed, if you watch his video of his Hidden History Museum, Brother Kaba or whatever that clown's name is, got on stage. Wait a minute. Wait. Damn.
He just talk about people.
Really, we know why Tariq's in your head. Play the video.
Hey, Rob, wait. I just don't want this point to go past or something he said because it's important. And it's fact that he's right. People are looking to Professor Kaba and Robin Walker and then Sertimer and all these people who have written about this in the past as references, and J. Rogers in some instances, whatever. And so it's this point where scholarship progresses and it always challenged. So those things have been challenged and they don't withstand the test of time at this point. And so you wrestle with that. But yes, you understand the context of somebody making.
You just said I was wrong. Now, he's actually right. Yeah, nigga, you don't know which way you going.
Are you a child, man?
You just said I was wrong. Now you said I was wrong.
How old are you, brother?
How about you shut the hell up, Brandon?
How old are you, man?
For real, you acting like a goddamn child, bro. Be quiet.
Brandon, you gotta chill, bro.
Brandon.
You gotta wait.
All right.
Yeah, you in here with some grown ass men, youngin.
All right. This is my argument. Can you share a screen, please?
No. Hold on, man. You need to understand this. No, bro. You don't know what's going on right now. You can show it after this, bro. This is why he's mad. This is why
Hold on,
play the video,
No,
bro.
I just want to see if it's on his channel, and we'll go back to it. Brandon. Yeah. I don't think he got it on his channel. So he would have to give me the name.
All right. Yeah, this is good for
Yeah,
dry
I don't care
stuff.
about that. So I'll just go back up.
Hey, peace and love. This is brother.
Well, I thought that was what I was watching.
Is an African deity and an African.
Black people, the religion of black people is not Christianity.
I don't see it.
Awakening. We are awakening
That ain't
up
no
to
awakening, man.
white folks in the third.
That's what Jamaicans are Scottish.
Central Africa. That's correct, brother.
With the Vikings, with the
Aztecs,
with the Romans.
Oh, let me pause this.
The samurai.
They got it's a video of Unc, Dane Calloway, Garfield, and True Story on the YouTube, but I don't see it because I'll just play that and see what they talking about. I was hoping Garfield would message me back, but he ain't messaged me back. So, because if I can just play that and see what they talking about.
So Robin Walker has a book called When We Rule, and you coming home, brother. When we rule, we everything. There's no such thing as white people, brother.
I wonder where the white people come from.
They're not real. They're a figment of other people.
Yaku, baby.
Yaku, thank you.
They're not indigenous to anywhere. That's
I don't want to hear that either.
All right, go ahead. Little Rock, the fight doctor. I'm sorry, Sabio. You want to say something, brother?
Still peace.
No, Sabio. Let Sabio talk.
Yo, what up, y'all? What up? I was on the show partially, and I watched that. And what I want to say is the disdain that people actually show for Africa and their people was shown last night. You can see how hard this man was pulling to be anything but an African. He was doing whatever he can to.
All right, let's go past that. What do you think about the whole Olmec argument?
Oh, I think that was ridiculous. I think Jabari was being nice, as you said. I totally agree with that. He was being nice and kind. He didn't want to go too rough.
Let's
And
see
they
if we
should have
can
just
find it.
vetted that, nipped it right in the bud. But that's him not trying to hurt the brother's feelings too much. And I can understand that he's trying to be politically correct at this moment. He's like, the brother's already lost and confused. He's not trying to embarrass him any further. He's already embarrassed and lost. So I can understand his, but it's just crazy, man.
Why is this stuff on caps lock, yo?
Fight doctor, it's not live. Live with Jabari. So you want to ask Jabari a question.
Well, yeah, okay. So then, Brother Garfield, peace and blessings to you in the panel. Can I pose the same?
Yeah, we already seen that. I want the one where it's what's his name? Oh my gosh, this thing. And this video right here where the slave ships did not exist. That's where they get their information from. But we start pushing people's stuff in with that, so a lot of them switch. Oh, the slave we don't say that the slave trade didn't happen. It happened in reverse, and some of them did come over here. But when he came out with that, that's when. Yeah, I don't see it. He would have to give me the name. Yeah, they do. They hella do, bro. I don't see it though, but yeah, if Garfield don't give me the name, I can't. You Joe broke what? Yeah, I don't see it, yo.
You could change the view so we can put it back on the big view so your people can see.
What big view? What you talking about?
You got it in like the split screen. I was looking for you earlier today because I went live today and I had Chat GPT. Well, actually, I was using Playground where they actually created Chat GPT. But I was using Playground and we was asking it everything. I was looking for you because there were some questions I wanted
Y'all didn't share the
you
video
to
with me.
think to add. I told him to share it with your ass.
Shit, I ain't get shit, bro.
Yeah, I told him to share it with you. I told him, I said, man, I'll share this with Susan, man. I had like 75 people in the thing, and I had chatted, man. We was asking everything, man. This motherfucker told us white people came from a genetic mutation from reptiles. Then we asked it, were melanated people? Do melanated people have animal DNA? It motherfucker said no. Melanated people do not have DNA. They are indigenous to Earth. Then we answered
Now
it all back.
who said that?
Man, we talking about Chat GPT, bro. I ain't bullshitting. Ask, bro. I had about 75 people on my live, bro. I ain't lying. I might still have the conversation up. Hold on, I might be able to still have. No, because we went to something else. No, I don't have the conversation up no more. No, I don't. Man, it was giving us that we was not ready to hear and read. And then it was, man, we asked a whole bunch of shit, man. It was saying how white people was genetically mutated. It was talking about like we were already here. The story of creation, the Adam and Eve, ain't about us. It was trying to tell us basically it's about white people. It wasn't about us being created. We was already created.
And this was earlier today. Yeah, I ain't. Let me check my other
This was
phone and see if I got
earlier
them.
today on everything. Somebody said I was there. Chief Black Homemade right here. Somebody said I was there. Somebody said
Yeah, I
so.
ain't getting no notification, bro. They ain't send me nothing.
And I had my camera around, and I had somebody else in the box actually telling me the questions and shit. Because what happened was I had started a conversation at home with it myself, and it blew my mind. But it was spitting out to me. I was like, because it was in jailbroke mode. You know, ChatGPT got different modes, and different modes allow it to be certain things, and it could bypass policies and procedures and shit. So I actually did a live background check on somebody, fam, on ChatGPT. Artificial intelligence ain't no bitch, fam. This shit is crazy. So then we even asked it about the Moors. Who were the Moors? When we asked it about the Moors, man, it gave us some interesting information about the Moors. It told us how they still intertwined and did some fuck shit, but everybody wasn't. I just talked about where they came from, where they originated. We even asked it about the 7 star seeds and the 5 root races. And then that's how the conversation came about. I asked, who are the 7 root races in the 5 star seeds? And it spit out the names of. I was like, shit, I wasn't expecting that. And then I said, give me a detailed description of every race, who they are and where they came from. Boom, it spit out of all the star seeds. And then I said, which ones were melanated? This motherfucker said, all of the star seeds were melanated. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh shit. So then I said, where did white people come from? It said, boom. Ancient said white people were genetically modified. They had amphibious and they had reptilian DNA. It was like jailbreak mode. Yeah, it got a whole bunch of jailbreak modes. It was like, and then it was, hey, say, Susan, oh my God, yo, you would have, bro, you would have, I mean, shit, I could do it again, but it's you already on it. Shit, I can just tell you where to go. Go to platform.openai.com/playground.
I'll look at it.
Hey, the
Yeah,
questions y'all be having
send
with
it to me.
them
Message me.
arguments, them dudes. Oh, and then I asked it about, is America the ancient Egypt? It said no. Even AI said America's not the ancient Egypt. I told it to scrub the internet and told it to find me evidence of it. It couldn't find it. I don't know.
Oh
Somebody
no,
said we
bro.
studied AI
It
today.
feel like that's a little scary place, bro.
It was a very interesting. I was on there for about 2.5, maybe 3 hours, and I had to go pick up the kids. Yeah, I was. I started around 12, 11:30, 12, and I didn't get off till literally
Yeah, I was
2:45,
still at
almost 3
work then.
o'clock.
Yeah,
Oh, that's why. Okay.
tell them
Well,
fix.
shit. Huh?
I was talking to my daughter. My son spit something out underneath his bed. I told her to tell him to fix it.
I mean, I actually got it. I'm actually using a jailbreak prompt right now. Man, I got hundreds of fucking prompts, hundreds of them, ready to go. I got a prompt that's so cold. As a matter of fact, it shouldn't even be legal. Matter of fact, it probably is illegal, probably to use this prompt. Some shit I was scared to do keystrokes because I know I remember the keystrokes. I was like, let me get out of this prompt, man. I'm scared. I don't want to.
You just gotta go through it.
Right, I'm like, I'm gonna have to use maybe on somebody else's computer or jump on a VPN. I don't even think a VPN to save me. I don't even think a VPN to save me. Shit. But yeah, I was looking for you earlier today. I was like, damn, because I knew you was gonna have some questions. There were certain people I wanted in that live today that I want. I was like, man, I want them in this live just because I know y'all been
I
having
didn't get
some
off work
debates and
till
shit,
2.
and I can have 9 people in the box, huh?
Yeah, I didn't get off till 2:15.
Oh shit. Okay. So when you was getting off, I was just still on, but finna get off. All that other shit in between you would have missed. A lot of brown girl. Yeah, but that
So
was
where
an interesting
A-Train's
shit.
ass go? You seen him that stuff?
Huh?
Did you send A-Train that stuff?
I sent him what stuff? What you talking about?
You said you was gonna look his stuff up and send it to him.
I won't go, man. I ain't fucking A-Train. If you did, I don't pay no attention to A-Train, man. I ain't finna. He did that shit. I don't feed into that, bro. I'm 30. I'm 45 out. I'm way smarter than that.
Why you taking your
His
long time?
background. Well, if y'all want me to, I'll look him up. If y'all want me to see if he's Asian or not, I can do that. Now, y'all got.
Godly live right now, unspoken. Godly live, Earth is live, Be For Real is live, Brown Girl live.
He said Uncle Nitty was cooking godly yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit, just a little. He seared them, he ain't fully cooked them. He just seared them.
He got the nigga medium rare. He got the nigga medium rare. He ain't get him off.
Oh, shit.
He got the nigga medium rare.
He seared them a little. Earth Speaks got
That was.
everybody blocked, bro. You be alright.
Oh, that. I was. Listen, damn. Mo Facts, you would have loved that conversation. Mo Facts, you would have loved that live I was in today. You would have wanted to ask a whole bunch of questions. I know you would have loved that live. Matter of fact, I might go live and do it again.
Well,
I
look,
might go live.
Nefertiti Hotep. I used to do that. I used to go on all their lives and challenge them, and they mods just get you out the live. So I said,
Why
I'm
don't
done
they?
going to everybody else's lives. If they want me, they know where to find me.
Man, I tell y'all what. I go live. I'm neutral. I can have 9 people in the box. I'll get them all over here. We'll go to Chat
You look,
GPT. We'll
look,
use
bro.
artificial intelligence to
I don't,
debunk a lot of this shit.
I don't have a problem with doing any of that. But
I know you don't.
when we start asking them questions, they just keep talking. They don't answer the question.
Who you talking about? The Chat GPT or?
No, I'm talking about the people that we gonna bring to the live.
Okay. So you saying, okay, it might be a little
Like
toxic
I'm
then.
cool. Like if you ask me a question, I don't know. I'm like I don't know. They'll just make up some shit instead of just saying, "Hey, I don't know. I ain't got the answer." They just make up some shit. And oh well, the reason why they found this over here is because both brought
The
it
reason
on a spaceship I'll be like, just say you don't know, bro. It's not that hard.
So I don't know if anybody know this, but there's a website. You might know this called CDLI. Have you heard of that? CDLI, the Cuneiform Digital Library Initiative. It's called the Cuneiform Digital Library Initiative by I think it's by UCLA. And they created this, and it got some. I've been in this quite a bit today.
Mo said he use it.
Mo said he used it. Mo, it's an interesting ass site, bro. We could put these translations inside ChatGPT and see if it really give us what they giving us here. Because I know it can read cuneiform. Shit, it can read anything. It can translate it, read it. It can do all that shit. People just don't know the power of that motherfucker. And today, a bunch of people witnessed it too. Shit, a bunch of people witnessed it today. That motherfucker was answering some shit that we wasn't ready for answers for. And I'm surprised I ain't get my shit kicked.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I didn't get my shit kicked. But yeah, matter of fact, I'm finna go live. I can have 9 people in the box. So I think I'm finna go live. I'm finna start some shit.
Let me see if I damn, where'd it go? All right, there it go. The fuck was that? Oh, that was my shadow? I could have swore I just saw some shit move. I'm seeing shit.
Let's get these likes up, y'all. We got 222 people in the building. Let's get them up there so we can start this shit right away. Let's hurry up before Dane get caught to it. In the building. You already know it.
Oh my gosh. I hate these ads. Yo.
Imagine if manufacturing automation was simple. Introducing Vention. One platform to design, automate, order.
But I was definitely threatening him. Goddamn game up and get surround. Goddamn game up and get surround sound. You probably got it on the left side of the speaker, and you don't have 2 speakers working. That's what the problem is. I want to shout that out. So let's get it in. First of all, here's a message to my Aboriginal brothers and sisters. I have absolutely no animosity towards you.
Man, get to the info. I don't care about all that.
Got a lot of flack for this. Or in the Aboriginal movement, you might as well just hear your own name there, because this is something that I see routinely. In this community, we see look-alike scholarship. This person that purports to be a Native American, I don't even know who the person is on the bottom. There is no attempt to even tell us whether that person is actually a Native American. Because what they're trying to say is, if you go back in time, he's going to look like this. They found someone that looked like Pharrell, and so the implication is that people of African descent must be Native people. So instead of recognizing that Pharrell recognized he made a mistake, Brother Calloway doubles down for him with his look-alike scholarship. We're going to really delve into this problem here, the problem of look-alike scholarship. Let's move on. Let me also say this. There are some things I am not disagreeing with. Sometimes when I talk to people who are in the Aboriginal movement, they say, so you telling me that you don't agree that there were ever black Indians? Are you telling me that you haven't read David Imhotep's work? First of all, David Imhotep's Americans were Africans.
What up, little man?
The title tells you that he is saying those people came from Africa. This is not part of your argument. This is part of my argument. I have read this book. I haven't just looked at the cover. Some of you have probably not even seen the cover. If you were going to come into this playground, you better bring your own ball. If you are going to come to the scholarly table, come with some scholarship. Don't look at something that says American and assume that it supports your argument.
Man, see, you
Because
just
often what
talking. I
I
don't
see
have
people
time
do
for
in the
that,
Aboriginal
bro.
community of this sister's face. And if they're tracing their lineage, they know that his actual argument can be difficult.
So he just dealing with pictures on this?
I've sifted
That's it?
through them for you, family.
You did a
Let me
4-hour video
now
about
you
just
don't
dealing
have
with
to.
pictures?
Now you don't have to, because this man is abusing you, taking advantage of you. By the way, you should know the first thing he says on his channel is log on to Patreon and buy some merchandise. That's the first thing he says. Not peace, family. Not how are you, kings and queens. But log on to Patreon and give me money.
Yeah, y'all. Make sure when y'all... Let me pause this. Hold on. Yeah, y'all make sure when y'all go on my YouTube channel, you know, y'all go ahead and subscribe to the Patreon and go ahead and, you know, give me that little $3 subscription. You know, we got hoodies coming, we got hats, we got wristbands, headbands, socks. You know, we got the Scully mask coming. We gonna get some Afro American necklaces. We gonna get some rings. We might even get some shoes. We might get some Pan African shoes up in the joint. You know what I'm saying? Just push your shit in. Y'all ain't ready for them shoes to push your shit in shoes. Woo! Hot. They coming all black. The first pair is going to be all black, like the Black Forces. It's going to be push your shit in white letters.
And I hear the things that you say about Sarnetta, about always looking for money. Sarnetta has never started a broadcast with give me money.
When can you go to the who?
Not even once.
What contest?
Sarnetta begins with peace and black power. Is this not different? Don't put them in the same category. This brother is a charlatan, a shyster, and a huckster. And if you don't see it, I'm going to make it clear.
Man, he making money. I don't care about that.
I want you to the Sister Phoenix Moon, who is also gathering a pretty decent following.
Lorenzo, I can't hear you when you're by the door. Come here.
Real venom. This sister, I don't even know if I could sit with her because her language is really, really bad. Man,
I get your charger this week.
Sister Phoenix Moon. She's a sister. I'm not saying.
That's all he doing. Get to the info.
Late. He also argues that the European is actually the African, while the people that we call African are indigenous to here. I'm going to show you the video. I am not misrepresenting his idea. He regularly disrespects our African ancestors. And finally, he makes arguments without any basic scholarship and even plagiarizes poorly. This is why I call him a charlatan. Because when you get into videos as deep as I did, you're going to see that he did some things that were intentionally deceptive. Family, intentionally deceptive. He is deceiving you. Many of his videos are about how people are leading this grand deception of people. But when you look at what he did, you will know that he is the great deceiver. And so we will deal with it.
Aboriginal, you there? Aboriginal.
Yeah, brother, I'm here.
Yeah, I hear echo.
What's going on, Sarnetta?
You know what? I'm gonna mute my mic until you, Justin. I'm gonna let him talk. I'll mute my mic.
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm on here, Sam. Peace.
Hey, family, can y'all hear Aboriginal?
AP. And prior to the one talking, so I'm talking now.
All right. I want to let the family know. Get ready, sit back, and relax. We're gonna come in with some powerful information, family.
Come back to panic, yo.
Let's get ready.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that roast because your mama didn't get buy a pot.
It seemed like everybody watched the House of Consciousness. Got them tuning in, hearing the states to every continent. You got your holy book, your references and documents. Then hit your brother's sign, get it cracking if you come.
What's going on, Sock?
Man, I can't hear nothing.
Already have civilization here in America. And so what we're going to talk about is some of the civilizations that is in America. We know that before 1492, we had great civilization. We had universities. We got some of the oldest structures to ever be put on this planet. We got some of the largest structures to ever be put on this planet. All right here in America. And that's what we're trying to bring forth, because the history that we hear, never hear the Americans get brought up when we're dealing with structure. We talk about pyramids, our mind automatically shifts.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing. I'm gonna go to this. I think I already played this before.
We fought. Everybody wasn't a punk. Everybody didn't just lay down. Everybody didn't just get in this.
What are you talking about? Who fought? What?
Are you in the conversation? Like, you sticking to it?
Talking about?
We have all types of people here. Yes, there are Africans. Not the truth. You know why? Because the African trying to be like you, the European trying to be like you, the Japanese trying to be like you. You know why? Because they know who God is. And I'm not speaking from a biblical standpoint. I'm not a 5%er. I'm talking about who the creator is of the world.
I ain't seen this before.
Nobody else. And the biggest secret in America, the secret that everybody know that we don't know is that you home. Everybody know that. Colonization is still going on. The Chinese man is in your hood. There's a million Chinese restaurants in your neighborhood.
Another thing I found out too. Another thing I found out, that when they came over here, the conquistadors, they wasn't just Spanish. It wasn't just Spanish, as we, as we look at Spanish people. They was also black
talking
people that came over here.
Black people helped the European, put the European onto over here, because we did trade with Africans. We traded with Africans. We did. Black people put Europeans on to what was going on over here. And if you look at,
coat of arms in Europe.
Those are, do you see the pictures? Yeah. Those are black Americans that they took over there to help build civilizations. It's not you go back to the 13th. No, they came here and they scattered us all over the place. Took us to Europe, they took us to Africa, Sierra Leone, and all these places was founded by American black people. All right, so now.
What?
You're not Egyptian, man. You not Egyptian.
Nah, brother, that's our science, brother. That blood goes all the way back. That's our science.
I'm not even.
Yo, Sa. All right. Let me say what I'm saying. Look. You know, the beauty of Dr. Clark and Dr. Ben was that they gave us pride. Because we've been taught in America especially that we was dumb, we don't know our history. It's a lot that they took away from us, right? So when you give somebody something, you give somebody who hasn't eaten 10 French fries, and they're going to cherish that, and they're going to run with it. So you got people who didn't really know their history, and then someone attaches a great history of a black people that's not us to us, and we run with it. So you got people like Shaka almost running around with a braid on his head, and you got a whole bunch of people walking around with unks, and we not that. They are not our people. There's nobody who can show me any type of information that would say that the black men in the Americas, and that's North, Central, and South, and the surrounding islands are Egyptian at all. So, and I want to touch on
now. Let me pause this real quick, because majority of the people who are in the Kemetology don't claim to be related. Mine is not driving none of my cars, so I don't know why he's asking. Is he taking me? None of the people who are claiming to be Egypt are saying that they are the ancient Egyptians. They're just representing a culture. That's it. I don't know why they don't know you're not Egyptian. They never said they were.
The the DNA thing. If you go to each DNA company, they give you different answers and different results. You heard that, sir? All right. So they'll give you different results. So all these dudes running around saying, I got my DNA. I know I'm African. You know why you get different results and it's so scattered and they find faint markers? It's because there was something called the American Colonization Society, right? Now, prior to them it being official, and them using the American Colonization Society to take tens of thousands of black people to Africa to found several countries.
We got chemists.
They were already taking us over and scattering us around to different colonies that they had to help them build. And that's why when you do a DNA test, you will be able to trace us back to various parts of West Africa because our people were taken there. That's common sense. And if you go back, if you take into account that we're talking about 200 years ago, and you took tens of thousands of black people, naturally by the time 10, 15, 20 years ago when they started to do the DNA, we would attach back because they scattered and obviously made it, and that's why you see different parts of cultures would connect and stuff like that because we took culture there. That's why. I touched on that. What he did was they were black people that were here. Why, listen, how could you attribute your greatness to somebody else? That's crazy to me. How could you attribute your greatness to somebody else?
It's not being attributed to someone else.
Yes, it is. Africans know we are not African. Africans know you are not African. They don't know that. Call an African right now. Call one African right now. And I'm gonna ask them 2 questions. I'm gonna ask them, do they know the history of their family? They're gonna say yes. And then I'm gonna ask them, this way? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna ask them 2 questions. I'm gonna ask them, do they know their family history? And they're gonna say yes. And then I'm gonna say, how did they learn about the African slave trade? And they're gonna say, you know what they're gonna say? In school. Yeah. It's the same way with you. No. Sanetta, understand. Sanetta, understand what I'm saying. So your family can give you hundreds and thousands of years of history of your people. Remember, they tribal, right? They can give them all that history, but they will learn about something that happened 200 years ago in school. Come on, man. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, we gotta wake up, man. We home, and that's the biggest secret. You know why they don't want you to know you home? Right. I'm 100% right. You know why they don't know why they don't want you to know you home? Because when you if I come to your house, Sarnetta, I gotta say, Sarnetta, can I have something to drink? But if I'm in my house and I know I'm home, I'm gonna go in the refrigerator. Right. So black people, you're gonna keep begging and please and marching and all that shit. You begging for something that you should have because you already home. Why would you want to be an inferior people? That don't make sense. We the best. There's not been a people. You can take the whole continent of Africa, right, and add up all their history, and they have not made even a dent in society and culture in the world compared to us in the last 500 years. That's a fact. You can take their whole history. We got older pyramids here. We have more pyramids here. It's a bunch of points I can make. What you been up to, man? How you like the song? Yeah, I ain't trying to be internet famous, man. I just came out here to drop some points, man. Got our brothers and sisters out here believing that we African and inferior people. That's crazy to me. Why would you want to be somebody lesser than you? I think you got a misconception. I know. I'm saying that we're inferior. We're not saying that we're inferior to anyone. Why would you want to be an inferior people? Like, why would you want to be somebody that's less than you? That wants to be like you? That praises you. If you could go to the furthest corner of Africa, or you go to the furthest corner of Europe, and somebody gonna be dressed trying to look like you. Right. That happened within the last 500 years, though. We're not talking about the last 500. That happened before that. No, but what do you mean before that? They came over here to study us. That's what I'm saying. They came over here, studied us, and then they went back and built the pyramids. That's what you're saying? I'm saying that there's older pyramids and stuff in America than there is in Africa. That's what I'm saying. That's a fact. That's a fact. Okay. There's older. Sonetta, you gonna agree to that? Okay. Okay. It's older pyramids in America than there is in Africa. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's
That's a fact. Do you know what a pyramid actually is? Do you know what a pyramid is? Yeah, pyramid is what this pyramid. A pyramid. Yeah. I don't think.
They're older, and there's more complex pyramids in America than in Africa. That's a fact. The oldest calendar is a pyramid in Mexico. That's the oldest calendar. One of the pyramids is an actual calendar. It's a calendar.
I understand the calendar. I understand. I understand what you're saying about the Maya calendar. Yeah, I understand what he's saying about the Maya calendar.
No, I'm not saying the Mayan calendar. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. The Mayan calendar is one thing. I said there's a pyramid. I didn't say the Mayan calendar. I said there's a pyramid that's older. That's an actual calendar in the Americas. Right. What I'm saying is there are older pyramids in the Americas than there are in Africa. The pyramids in America, there are pyramids that are older than all of the pyramids in Africa. That's what I'm saying. And that's a fact. 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 I don't understand why my people don't understand that we home. Like you're home. Like you're not African. You know why we didn't get up and mass migrate to Africa? Because that's not our home. That we know that. Yeah, I'm 100% serious. There you go. Come on, come sit down. Come sit down. I'm 100% serious. I know you don't know. It's called cognitive dissonance, which y'all experiencing right now. If somebody told my grandmother, if somebody told my great grandmother Jesus was black, she'll go crazy.
I never have seen one of y'all show actual research or actual, you know what I mean? I've never seen that. You know what I mean? All I hear is
you never heard of thing. You know, there's several. Hold on, let me say this. There are just as many people. Look, we living in a YouTube age, right? I do books. I have a lot of books. I got a lot of books. A lot of books. All right? A lot. What I'm saying is this, right? You're not African. That's what I'm telling you.
So are you willing to take a DNA test? Why'd you come up with something with this?
Didn't we cover DNA test 10 minutes ago? I ain't talking about DNA test 10 minutes ago. All right, so let's talk about DNA test. You ready? All right, so now. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like that. That's good. Look, listen. I'm gonna wait for Rabon to get here. Yeah.
Speak on the DNA.
I am gonna talk on
stuff out, bro.
Speak on the DNA.
All right, so look. I'm saying that we're not African. And when I say we're not African, I'm saying the black man in the Americas, North, Central, South America, and the surrounding islands is not African. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
How do you account for the first organization that free blacks built in the 1780s in Rhode Island called the Free African Union Society?
All right. 1780. I'm gonna make it very simple. First of all, he's saying 1780 like that's the beginning of everything. I want to point that out. All right, because
hold up. Before we get this,
give me the mic. Yeah, there we go.
MBK in the building. This is an MBK drive-by. I just came to drop information, but this brother's here. Number one, I said the first organization that free blacks on their own took to put it in. What is it?
I'm gonna explain it. Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. Look, listen. I'm not gonna do the who came out with Crest toothpaste first. What I'm gonna say is this. Listen. Any of the first organizations was only going off of what they was taught. You got a people who couldn't read for hundreds of years, couldn't do nothing, and they listening to the people that beat them and did what they did to them for hundreds of years. And I give you what I give you, you're gonna run with it. You're gonna run with it. To this day, black people still don't read. You won't read what the original Europeans said about the people they encountered when they came to the Americas. That don't matter. That doesn't even register. You won't read that. You won't read the census that says that the numbers, the actual numbers that said only 5% of actual Africans made it to America.
Going over. I don't like the top jump.
All right. Oh, stop. No. You're not gonna control the conversation either. You asked me a frivolous question. How is it frivolous, brother? We on point. No. Yeah, we good. I'm just passionate about the knowledge. That's all.
How is that frivolous?
It's frivolous because
I'm gonna tell you why. Because first of all, I just answered it. You said question. Look, of course you're gonna roll with him, son. He asked me a question that is frivolous. He asked me something that I can answer with pure logic. What I'm answering, the way I'm answering this question is, we could not read. It was illegal for you to.
Can we get to that point?
It's illegal for.
Get to that point. Then.
It's illegal for you to read.
Really?
It's illegal for you to read, right? It's illegal for you to read, and then they tell you from McDonald's, right? And they give you books that says you're from McDonald's. Where you gonna say you from?
All the Aborigine brothers that have this argument are not Aborigine, but those who say that, but those who come up and say we're not from Africa, our bloodline don't go back there, you never have no facts, you don't have nothing that show us. Right, but what I'm saying is, he asked a real good question. Okay.
When did black people read?
First of all, let me say this.
In 1780.
Let me say.
I just want to get it correct, bro.
Let him get it clear, brother. He handed me the mic.
I'm gonna give you the mic, right? In 1780s and 70s, were black people reading and writing? Yes or no?
Black people was reading before that.
They was reading before that. So why did you say that they didn't know how to read and it was illegal for them to read in 1780?
Give me. Because listen, all right, first, see the whole context. This is why I said that, all right? First and foremost, right? When I say people were reading, there always been free black people in America. There always been free black people. Slavery, the only difference between slavery, right, chattel slavery, and today's workforce is labor laws. So, when you ask certain questions, I have a certain context in my head, the way I'm gonna think of it, that you may not think of it. So you say, when were black people reading? I'm gonna say, there was always black people reading. There was always free black people here. There was always business owners. When the Civil War kicked off, the biggest plantation in South Carolina was owned by black men. Did you know that?
No, it wasn't. Don't say Anthony Johnson either, because you're gonna get killed. Because that's what you're gonna say, and you're wrong.
All right, look. Listen. What's gonna happen is, look. What's gonna? Y'all do your research. Y'all do your own research. I'll point y'all. Listen. Who said I don't know? Who said? Listen. Look. This is what I'm gonna do. Because what they do is they try to steer you in a way that benefits their point of view. I'm telling you, you home already. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He asked me questions. I'm gonna answer him in a way where it makes sense to me. I'm not gonna answer it.
Owner that owned the biggest slave owner.
Anyway, so look, listen. There were always free black people. There were always free black people here. There were always black people reading here.
Where the free black communities at? Where were they? You said they were always here. Where were they? You need to tell our audience where these free black communities at and who was running them and how they was built. Go.
Anyway, so during slavery, right? During slavery, how do you account for let me ask you a question. How do you account during slavery? How do you account for the black abolitionists? How do you account for that? Like the free black that were rubbing elbows with the aristocrats and stuff like. How do you account for that?
I want to go back to. I don't want to jump around. It's 2 minutes time jumping. All right, number one, people. The first plan that was written from a free black person was the Black Freemasonry Prince Hall. Right? Prince Hall wrote in 1780s the Boston Plan. The Boston Plan was given or sent to the people of Massachusetts saying that we are not having our freedom here and we want to go back to our home, which is Africa. So in the 1700s, you have free blacks in the community in Boston, the abolitionists that you're speaking about, whose son named Primus Hall. So let me get this in. Let me get this in. The first school that we have is by Primus Hall. And this is going to lead to the Free African School. This is what the name of it was. So you have these free people who are thinking and know exactly who they are and what their mission is, and to free and educate their own people. So, watch what?
Look, listen. See, I make this so simple. What these dudes do is they research everything related to Africa in the history of America. Let me say what I'm saying. See, look, you just cut me off and I'm just talking. What these dudes do is they try to attach everything back to Africa. That's the mindset. So they're looking for the earliest associations and groups and all these people that really, like, the original, wasn't the original Hebrew Israelites, didn't they have some type of African in their name or the Moorish? All these people, let me say what I'm saying. I didn't cut you off, my brother. Look, what I'm saying is this. All these dudes do is they research stuff that leads them back to Africa. And they totally jumping over the fact that they home. What he just said was a whole bunch, that was probably the first African school in America. That's how they research. But we were here. There's history prior to that. The first black person, the first person that died for this country was who?
In the war, Crispus Attucks. And he's a half Native American and that, and his story is even mixed up. They're not really sure what he was. Who you got? Who died in his...
You know why they call hold on. You know why certain books will say Crispus Attucks is black and certain books will say Crispus Attucks was an Indian? It's because...
I'm going to show you. I got the books online. My shit is on deck. So you can keep talking. Go ahead. Tell the people. I'm pull it up for the people.
What exactly you pulling up? No, tell me what
No. Finish speaking. Finish speaking. Tell us why. I'm going to pull up the history of Crispus Attucks. Finish your story, brother.
All right, first and foremost, when he pulls this book out, right, or whatever he about to pull out, do you agree that there's various sources and different stories on Crispus Attucks? Let's You didn't just say that the stories is all mixed up. It's a bunch of stories?
No, it's two. It's two mixed up. And the primary document is the actual newspapers who wrote about him at that time. In the Gazette was described how he looked.
Oh my God!
Gazette newspapers.
Listen, I'm from Brooklyn. Look, I'm gonna say what I'm saying. Let me say what I'm saying. I'm from Brooklyn.
For the people,
what does that mean? They can't read it. Send it to them. What does that have to do with what? How did that what did that change in what I said? The first person to die for this country was who?
I told you it was Crispus Attucks.
And why did he jump out the window for this country?
Why did he jump out the window? Because his people fought. Why did he jump out? Why did he jump out the window? Because during that specific time, the British is over there. They're doing what they're doing to those people, and he saw that argument and that thing taking place, and he jumped in. He really jumped in the middle of it.
What Crispus Attucks was doing was defending his home. That's what Crispus Attucks was doing. He was defending his home. He was defending his home. When the European came here, we fought. Everybody wasn't a punk. Everybody didn't just lay down. Everybody didn't just get in this.
What are you talking about? Who fought? What
Are you in the conversation? Like, you sticking to it?
What are you talking about? Who fought? Yes, the Native.
When you drop it. When I say we, I'm talking about us who are Aboriginal to America.
Who's Aboriginal to
you, me, your family goes back. You didn't listen. Let me tell you something. Look, all these dudes out with this African stuff, they didn't start that till Roots came out, and then they start passing that BS down. When you go back in the days, your grandmother told you who you was. Your great grandmother told you who you was. He know that. I don't even know why he got this dashiki on right now. Listen, your family told you who you were. None of these dudes can tell you what country you're from in Africa. None of these dudes can. If you go to 5 different DNA companies, you're gonna get 5 different results. You know why?
Pull up one right now for us.
Can you pull up one for us?
Show it to us right now.
I'm gonna give you a source on that. Look, hold on, listen. Look, and you know what, brother Tazariak always like to refer to this video, right? Nah, I ain't go down there yet. But listen, 60 Minutes did an expose on this, and they sent black people to different DNA testing sites, and they all got different results. 60 Minutes. That's good enough for you as a... Listen, people, go on YouTube.
Let's go on YouTube right now.
People, go on YouTube and look up the 60 Minute. Type in 60 Minute DNA hoax.
I want to just drop my information. This is going nowhere, bro.
It ain't going nowhere. You know, look, listen.
You didn't even answer my questions, bro.
Your questions is ridiculous to me.
You're ridiculous.
All right, that's fine.
How do you explain your people here? How do you explain the Maroon population?
Maroon?
Who are not...
you know what Maroon means?
Let me finish.
I got it. My bad.
The Maroons are not a people or ethnicity. The rule comes from a Cimarron, which means runaway slave. Right. That's what it means. Now, because they haven't been colonized, right, in the areas of Jamaica, in the areas of some in Puerto Rico, in the areas of Florida, in the areas of Mexico, they make the purpose primary to find out who the people are who look like me and you. Guess what the finds say? The Francais are the maroon societies that they are set up in the Akan-like fashion. They have, even within South America, which has the biggest maroon community, which is 60,000. Their culture is called Winti. Their god is called Nyami or Nyami Pu. So when you dealing with this, you would have to explain why we have Anansi stories.
Whoa, wait. I just saw that shit. Alright. No, I just saw the Adjustment Bureau. So we don't say don't get adjusted. We just say we push this shit in.
Have to explain all of the cultures and the secret societies found here. You would have to explain the West African writing of Nsabidi found here. You would have to explain all of this. You can't deny this culture.
I'm gonna say what I'm saying. All right, so now, earlier before you came, I referenced, you got books like They Came Before Columbus, right? Where Ivan Van Sertima.
Oh my God, I knew it. I knew he was gonna bring this shit up.
I just referenced the book, right? Did I just reference the book?
Well, what are you talking about? What's your
If you pay attention, you'll hear. Nobody else having a problem understanding what I'm saying, but you.
No, we're gonna get to that.
All right, so let me finish saying what I'm saying. I'll let you talk, my brother. All right. So now, I already referenced the trading. We traded with them, and we had.
Where? Who? What people? What nation?
Come on. Hold on. Shawnetta, if I tell you a book, if I give you a book and I'm telling you where to go and where it's at, I told you Ivan Van Sertima.
I can say the Bible. Is that going to show me where it's at? You got to tell me the verse and the chapter.
All right, man. Look. That's why. Hold on. Shawnetta, look. You know what? Shawnetta, when I always call, listen. When I always call, it's because I know that these dudes, they masters at looking for the littlest petty thing to turn the argument around. Like they'll stop your whole point on the little petty ass point, right? That's what they good at. Listen, the reason that you can draw so many similarities to America and people who's in the West Africa is because they took people from here and took them over there, and we found it a lot, and we spread out, and we made it with them, and we showed them stuff, and the reason why.
People here to West Africa.
You ready?
What captain, what ship, when did this happen?
So you never heard of the American Colonization Society?
Talk about the American Colonization.
How many people did they take?
They took only 13,000 people.
All right, so now let me ask you a question. I am going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to him right now. I got one more question, and I'm going to give you the mic. So when they took them over there, in 200 years, did they stay in one place? Did they spread out? Did they make? Well, do you think that right? And they went right. So that's why the various genetic markers are so scattered with the DNA test. What you mean? I'm telling you that they took us from here to there. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, can I get
it to you, brother?
Me and you gonna have to do a one-on-one.
I don't look. When can you come back? Ready, sir. Come back next week.
All right. Hold up. I just want to.
Hey, on a side note, y'all, why is it that when people come over here and talk to us, they say that they don't have significant evidence to prove that human civilization started in the Americas, but when they go to other people's platform, they say it. No, human civilization started in the Americas and then it spread it out. Like, but where the fuck y'all get this stuff from? I don't get it.
I'm gonna clear this up, right? Number one, right? Number one. No, I'm talking about this. I need to finish this up. I'm gonna finish this up. Number one, right? The traveling from North America to West Africa happened before the American Colonization Society came about. It came about. Let me finish. No, you said some crazy stuff with no reference. I'm about to. Ivan Van Sertima don't talk about Paul Cuffey. Be quiet and listen to what I'm telling you. Yo, this is for the people, man. Listen. In 1817 is when the American Colonization Society was founded. Paul Cuffey was around in 1811. All right. Paul Cuffey was one of the richest business people here. He was half a Native American and he was half of an African. His mission was to do trading with the people in the Sierra Leone, with the Sierra Leone company. Prior to this, The first people to go to Sierra Leone is the people who are called the Black Loyalists. The Black Loyalists fought on the British side. Then you had the Black Patriots that fought on their side. Their promise was, if you fight for us, we will make you free. We will give you your freedom. The British kept their promise. They took those free blacks and they took them to Britain. From Britain, they go to Nova Scotia. From Nova Scotia, they now go to Sierra Leone, that colony. The name of the company is called the Sierra Leone Company. This is the name of the company. So now you have free blacks from America who fought and died and shed their blood here, and for their freedom, they went to this part of Africa on their own. Now comes the American Colonization Society. The American Colonization Society started to pick up where Paul Cuppy left off at. Their objective was to get rid of the free blacks. Why did they want to get rid of the free blacks? Let me finish. The free blacks that's in the North are the ones who are rebelling against the slave system. These are the wars of 1712. These are the riots right here in New York and going all on down the line. These are the free blacks that are petitioning there. So you have a difference between the white people that want to deal with colonization and that. So now, to end this off, you have something called the Negro Colored Conventions. The Negro Colored Conventions are the first time in history in the North from the 1830s where you have black people coming together to solve our problems. They all decided to go against the ACS because they saw that their reality was they wanted to get rid of the free blacks so that they could continue to keep the slave trade going on in the South. So the issue with this American colonization society that these brothers bringing up, there's more than one of them. There's the Kentucky Colonization Society. There's the New York Colonization Society. So if we did a video on MBK, Back to Africa, you will see Maryland in Africa. You will see Kentucky in Africa. Wow. Where is these at? These are free blacks. Now listen to this. In all of the American colonization records, these are not people that they took and rounded up and put them. These are free blacks. And there's only 13,000 of them. So it's 4 million of us here in North America. 45 million. Right now, we talking about the time frame that we dealing with. No time jumping. We in the 1800s, bro. By the time it gets to 1860, it jumps to 4 million. That's the census. Yes, it's the census numbers. Go ahead now. Now you want to?
Yeah, they don't. I already talked about that African American Society.
Look, listen. You know, Rob Bourne, peace to you, Rob. Like, these brothers is professional at what they do. Right. I'm not mad at them. So I didn't come out here with the 1927. I ain't come out here with that. No. Hold on, time out. Yo, Sai, you know, hold on, Sai. Listen. Yeah, hold on, time out. Let me say what I'm saying. What is that? Let me say what I'm saying. Look. Let me say this. Right now, right? Him starting from 1780 the 1700s actually helped me because at the end of the day, I could go back further than that, and I don't have I'm not good like what y'all do. That's not me. Like that ain't me. But I know what I'm talking about. Well, you know, so right, because check it out, right? In the 1600s, there's free black communities right here. This is where that African burial ground is there. What was called? Let me say, of course there was free. You got Weeksville in Brooklyn. You got Central Park was a black community. You know that? Right. These people. Where that name come from? Where did that name come from? They don't know. I know where it comes. You know where it come from, right? Where it come from? I wish Soccer's paying the camera. You know where it comes. You know why? It's Syndicate. I know that, yo. I was Native American land. No, this is the issue. I'm saying that we are the Native Americans. Is what I'm saying.
See, he just said some strange stuff. You know why it's Seneca Village? It wasn't originally called Seneca Village. It was called Senegal. I don't get this shit, bro. Oh! It's like you got an intelligent dude trying to have a conversation with another dude that's referencing another dude instead of reading the book itself. I don't get it.
Because all of these people you're talking about in Seneca Village, where did they move from? They moved from Little. Hold on, bro. That's in the 1800s, bro. They came from Little Island. Listen to me, brother. In the 1600s. Watch this. Get the mic. 5 Points. 5 Points, which is downtown. Bowery Street means farm, right? This is what it means. You have the first 11 free Africans that are here. They're called what? Anthony Congo. This is 1644. This is Anthony Congo.
Come on, Lorenzo.
I'm gonna give it to you. This is Simon Congo. And if you want the primaries, the African burial ground is there. And when you go there, hold on, this is the problem that you're gonna have. The artifacts are in the grave. They have them. They have the Sankofa symbols on the coffin. Of course they do, brother. They put it there. The white man put it there. Tell the camera that the white man put it there. That's not what he said. Huh? Who put it there? That's not who put the Sankofa. Telling me, you tell me who put it there. I'm telling you that the people who knew where they from put it there. Who is that? Those are the Africans. No.
Look, listen. Let me say to your side real quick. Look, and I'm gonna let Rob, you know what I mean, get right. Cause I ain't no, I'm not an internet scholar. You know what I'm saying? Yo, look, check it out. Listen, let me say this. Y'all could believe what y'all want to believe, just like you could go down the block and the Hebrew and quote the Bible. That's what he was just doing just now. He was quoting the Bible that he reads and he studies, right? And it leads him back to what he believes, that we from Africa. And that's how these dudes study. It's ridiculous to believe. All right, look, listen, Joe Sai said that I could come back out here with books and sources and stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna show where I know from. Africans know we not African. Yo, look. I wanted Sarnetta to grab at one of these Africans out here and ask them how they know about the slave trade. And another thing, with a shark circle, right? What I'm saying is this.
Here we go. Look, everything. Everything this man is saying is everything that these people be on this app saying. They just keep regurgitating the same stuff.
Slave trade work. We were shuffled around the Americas. That's how the slave trade worked. And the reason why what they call it, where the sharks circle, because they say that the sharks looking for all the slaves used to, it's in the Americas. That's in the Caribbean. The reason being is because that's where we was transferred to. People were sent from Virginia to say this.
Right now, America is a melting pot. We have all types of people here. Yes, there are Africans here. Yes, there was Africans brought here. All that happened. But we cannot forget the fact that we were here before.
He came to share ideas.
But it's
where we come from, though. That's the question.
Where we came from.
Was here before slavery.
Right.
But where did we come from?
We came from outside of this place. We didn't come from here. Originally. Huh?
What is it?
You want me to tell you why?
Why are we afraid to say it?
No. We're not. We're not afraid to say that. No. Why? No, bro. No, bro. Exactly. So you should know that. You should know I'm not afraid to be African or anything. I'm everything, bro. See, what you don't get, no, listen. What you don't get is I'm not this and I'm not that. I'm all of that shit, bro. All of that shit. I'm goddammit, I'm Australian. Nigga, I'm from the motherfucking North Pole. We was there too. We was everywhere. So get that shit straight. We all that. So ain't no need to sit here and say I'm an African, I'm an American.
Do your bloodline go back to Africa?
My bloodline go across the whole planet.
I asked you, do your bloodline go back to Africa?
Of course. Eventually, those are listen, that's like saying, Africans are they like my cousins. I look at, listen.
By saying that, right?
Listen.
You just knocked all of that Aboriginal shit.
No, I didn't. Because let me tell you why. No, let me tell you why. Because I look at them like cousins. You see, they like family.
So you was here first?
So what about the Cherokee? I'm talking about here.
What about the Cherokee that enslaved Africans?
The Cherokee that did what?
Enslaved Africans?
You don't have no proof of that. Come on, don't sit here and talk about something you ain't got no proof of. And don't go on no Google, nigga. Don't go on no Google, nigga. No, don't do that internet shit. Cause I don't do that. Everything I'm dropping come from right here. And I'm gonna use common sense to tell you that. I'm gonna use common sense on you. I'm gonna use common sense. Cause that's what a lot of y'all everybody on Sarnetta is a Google addict. But I'm a common sense dude. I'm a logical dude. See, I'm gonna show you how to use your mind power. But see,
nobody's gonna believe you.
I don't care. I don't care. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, sir. Allow somebody to come and bring some facts and some sources. Allow somebody to put together a presentation. No, wait. I just want to say, give somebody a chance to put together a presentation and bring it on board and show some of these facts so that people can see.
They never show.
You know what I'm saying?
There's no presentation.
They don't do it.
We the ones who do it. This brother right here, no disrespect to him, he said that there's no proof of the Cherokees enslaving Africans. Here you have, this is called the NPR, so you know what that is. Now they look like you, right? They look like me and you, right? Yeah. Right? There's people, you can look at them, right? They look like me. Let's see what they say about themselves. Here we go.
That doesn't mean
I'm not done yet. The judge ruled on Wednesday that the descendants of the enslaved people who were owned by members of the Cherokee Nation, known as Cherokee freemen, have citizen rights. The Cherokee Nation can continue to define itself as it seems fit in the U.S. by the U.S. District Judge Tom F. Haney. After emancipation, the Cherokee Nation granted its former slaves tribal citizenship as part of a treaty with the U.S. government in 1866. But in 2007, Cherokee members voted overwhelmingly to strip 2,800 freemen of their membership, defining civilization by blood. Right. So let's go on. Let's go again. I'm gonna tell you why it happened. Because that tribe is a cash tribe, and they're getting money. And what they want, let me finish. I'll let you go. So they wanted to kick the freedmen, who are the black people, off of those rolls. Some of those. Yo, this is right here. I just read it to you. This is a U.S. court. This is a court case.
Real quick. Listen. The reason why our people took on slaves is because we would listen. Yes, and I'm gonna tell you what that's. Let me explain to you why she's showing me that. I didn't say that happened. He said that happened, and I'm going to explain. And I'm going to explain why they're saying that. Because common sense is this: when you had war with the white man, at that time they had to go and try to purchase their people back so they could bring them back to their families that they were stripped from. It was just common sense to try to save your people. If the white man come and snatch your wife away, you're gonna go back and negotiate with him and say, "Look, man, can I please buy this woman?" The Django showed you that. The movie The Django showed you that, where he tried to go get his wife back from the white man. It was the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. We were just trying to get our people back from these murderers. These kidnappers. So that was all part of negotiation. We even had to dress up like them. We did everything we had to do to try to get back what was taken from us. And we tried to negotiate and fight. The war went on even to the 1900s. The natives fought the white man. So the war is still going on. This ain't got nothing to do with no Africans. That's why Africans don't get involved with you. Africans don't want nothing to do with your war. They like, this your land, nigga. You supposed to be fighting for it. We got our shit over there. But what you got here, nothing. Because this is your land and you don't want to take it back. And that's it, I'm gone, bro.
All right, my man, what's your name?
Amun.
Amun in the building, y'all.
Right. Native American, huh?
Oh,
what tribe over here?
I'm everything.
No, Amun, that's good.
Don't put that on me, bro, because I just told you I'm everything. You can't put no labels on me. I just know my bloodline.
All right, you ready to get in our, let's go.
But I will be back.
All right.
I'll be back.
All right, my man. So let's get into what you want to talk about.
All right, man, this is real quick. This is dealing with this same subject. I just wanted to drop a little jewels. We calling this the NBK Drive-By. See my shirt here? See yourself in history. This is what we talking about. So, what we talking about here, I want everybody, if you get a chance to get this, because I want y'all to follow along with me. I'm only going to read 3 things and then I'm building and it's wrapped up. This is from the National Humanities Center. All you have to do is put immigration and colonization in your search box, right? The title of this is dealing with the debate from the 1780s to the 1860s that tore up the black community. This is the part where these other brothers, for some reason, is not taught in school. It's not taught nowhere else. It's not taught anywhere. And that debate was, do we go to Africa or do we stay in America?
This is what the debate was in the 1780s. The same thing that we're doing right here. They never debated if we are native, if we're this, if we're this tribe. The debate was, do we stay in America? Do we go to Africa? Do we go to Haiti? Do we go to Canada? We got to get up out of here. This thing ain't right. All right. So when the brother was speaking, I read something here or told him something without looking at it. This is from 1787. This guy named is Anthony Taylor, and he's a part of the Free Union African Society. The first sentence, he said he's writing to the Parliament. Our earnest desire of returning to Africa. Our earnest desire in returning to Africa and settling there has induced us further to trouble you over the order to convey a more particular idea of our proposal. What was their proposal? Their proposal was to go back to Africa. The names of the people who are part of the Free Union African Society are African. Salamar Nubia. Have names of and have other names with the Akan names. You can look up God's Little Acre. God's Little Acre is an African burial ground in Rhode Island. In 1801, you will see Nubia's name on the goddamn tombstone. So read on just so we can get to what this argument is about. Next you have the brother Paul Cuffey, who I just spoke about. Paul Cuffey is a businessman. He is trying to get people to go to Sierra Leone because the people who are in America are not getting the treatment or freedom that was promised to them. He's also trying to stop the slave trade in Sierra Leone. He's trying to convince the Africans to stop selling slaves and get down with this business I'm trying to do. They said hell to the no. Get up out of here. And they rammed up free black Americans from up over here, over there. But there was another reason why they ran them out. Even though they were free blacks, they were Christians. And they went there with a Christian mind. Not a traditional West African mind. Because they have been here for 200 plus years. So, my last one I'm reading on is a brother that our brother Ali Muhammad misquoted and left something out. And this brother's name is James 14. And I got to read this whole thing so you can see it. He says, James 14, he's writing a letter. I must now mention to you that the whole continent seems to be agitated concerning colonizing the people of color. Indeed, the people of color here was very much frightened. At first, they were afraid that all the free black people would be compelled to go, particularly in the southern states. We had a large meeting of males at Reverend Richard Allen's church over the evening. 3,000 at least attended, and there was not one soul that was in favor of going to Africa. And this is where Ali stopped the story. But we're going to have to keep it going. They think that the slaveholder wants to get rid of them so to make their property more secure. Ali Muhammad, why did you leave that out? But let's finish the story. However, it appears to me that in the Father of all mercies is in this interesting subject, for it appeared that they all think that something must go out to be done, but do not know where nor how to begin. The way will be made straight and clear. We, however, have agreed to remain silent as the people here, both white and color, are decided against the measure. My opinion is that they will never become a people until they come from amongst the white people. This is 1817. This is James 14 speaking to you. Ali left all of this out to create a narrative to say that, oh, they didn't want to go and they was doing it so that they could take the. That's not what happened. So to wrap that up, you will see there's two arguments going on here. There's other people who are specifically saying that they don't want to go back to Africa because they don't know those people. They've been here for 200 years. Their families is here. And then you have other things going on. So you have people going to Liberia and Sierra Leone. Those brothers and sisters are writing letters back to their slave master. They're saying that they want to come back. Almost 20% of them left Liberia and came back to America. How do you explain that, Aboriginals?
Let me ask you a question. Brother Rob Vaughn, I know you see what's going on. And what I'm talking about, it's mostly coming from the young people, the younger generation now. Why do you think they hate Africa so much? They are telling you that they are not African, their bloodline don't go back to Africa, and that they are Aborigines and all this crazy stuff. And it's coming from young brothers. What's going on, Rob?
Well, here's the problem, right?
Stop. Come here.
Let her go, man. Let that woman go, man. Let her go.
That shit is crazy.
We just had another sister come by, man. Yo.
This shit is sick, Rob.
All right.
A long way to go, Rob.
Her last point was, if they can show you dinosaurs, then they can show you a slave ship.
We got slave ships. What you want? The Colada? What you want? The Harry Marie?
What do you think that's...
I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? So, our ancestors, right, and our previous generations had to fight that we did. The white man was telling us in academia that we founded no civilization. That we didn't find Egypt. That's white man. We didn't do Ethiopia. We didn't do nothing. So our academics were focused on the key points of the origin of civilization, which is Egypt. And you had Sheke, all of them showing and proving that we are the original people. We founded that civilization. Then later comes our DNA people, our doctors, women, and things to prove this conclusively. So through this whole time, you have these people doing that. Then later, you have other brothers who are coming with the West African side to show, oh, look at the walls of Benin. Go to MBK, check out that video, the walls of Benin. Look at all of these empires. Look at the Igala Empire. Look at the empire dealing with Ghana. So not only are our ancestors fighting that history, they have to fight the sources, which are the Arabic people who wrote our history. In some of the Arabic sources, they say that Ghana was founded by 20 white kings. So this is the information that our ancestors was forced to deal with. So when it comes to dealing with the slave trade, nobody wants to be a slave. They don't know the history of what free blacks did in this country from the 1600s to this point. They don't know these names we bringing out. They don't know of a James 14. They don't know of a Newport Gardner. They don't know of none of these Garnett. The same arguments that we're having now is the same arguments that we was having back then. Going into this, right, you have what I spoke about, the Negro conventions. Those conventions were debates. These debates was to deal with the specific problems that we're having. One of the issues that was brought up by a person named William Whipper was the term African. He said we should stop using the word Africa. We need to use another word, colored. We don't want to be called Africa. Everybody was like, but we're from Africa. So in New York, you have the New York Mutual Aid Society, or the African Society. They used to do parades, all type of stuff representing the African culture. They was debating the same way how we debate with people on why you rapping about this stuff, showing this. Why you doing parades, dude, we ain't free. So they didn't want to be called that because they didn't want to get caught into the American Colonization Society. Because they agreed that we're not going back to Africa. They agreed that we're not going to Canada, we're not going to none of that. We're going to stay right here and we're going to fight for our freedom. This is the reason why that was done. So now, when you get more into this, that organization, that's one argument. The other argument is, do we stay or do we leave? So this history of all of these specific abolitionists and all these different people, we don't know the history. They don't know it, Sal. And that's the reason why, because it's not taught in school. So now in your mind, you thinking that you was just a slave. You don't know what we did in West Africa. You don't know that we've been fighting since we've been on the slave ship until we got off of here. You don't know that the women were the ones who were setting the stage for us to take over ships. I brung up some of them. The Marlboro. Women is on the top of the deck. And they basically separated them from that because the women would make the men drive go crazy. And they would be there and give information, and once they get up, boom, they taking over ships. So when you say, we need a ship, these are law documents. You have the Somerset case. You have these specific cases that are talking about how the people are being transported on the slave ship. It's there. And then you got to ask yourself, if the people didn't think that they come from Africa, why was our first holidays Emancipation Day holidays? Why did we celebrate the ending of the international slave trade in 1808, in 1801, and in August? Each state represented or had a holiday based off of that, but that's a different bill. So my point of building is there is numerous different names. This is a long story. You can't poop-put it. Every time these brothers bring up the ACS, you gotta check them. You gotta give them the information. Those weren't slaves. Those were free blacks who went on their own accord. Some in the South was promised manumission if they left. Then 20% of them, according to their records, came back. There was no millions of people who came there, who went from here to there. You can't find that in no records. It sounds good to speculate it, but that's not what happened. And why do they need to do that in the first place if they already took the land? They the ones who make the rules. They already took the land. They don't got to make up a lie to do no paper genocide. They already took it. Whatever they say is the law. And that's really that. So my point of this is... And the source of the Europeans' knowledge didn't come from here. Fact. It comes from different places. So my point of this bill is to get the brothers, look up those Negro conventions so you can understand the debates that we were having. Look up the Negro Academy. Look up Martin Delaney's book from the 1870s, writing on Black history. But these dudes, it's called the history and the origin of the colored people. And this is in the 1870s. You have all of these people writing on Black history, but you're gonna tell us that we got it from a Melker Tips, or he got it from a Frank Boas, and we have these institutions that's in play. So if you want more in-depth information on that, to go point by point with a PowerPoint, look at MBK, look at the last video we did, which is back to Africa. The next one that deals with the education that knocks Mr. Ali Muhammad out of the goddamn box is called Black History. The other thing, the debate we talk about, is the video called Africans or Americans. Now here's the issue. There are some black people here that are native, that are mixed. That is true. You're not going to deny that. We're not going to dispute the Seminoles. We're not going to dispute the wars what the Yemenis have. That's not up for debate. The issue is there are laws in place that these people have to show. These laws that are in place are governed by these so-called Native American people. They have their thing. So if you saying you a Cherokee and you the original person and you the original Seminole and you the original this and that, why the hell you ain't going to go get them free grants? Why you ain't going to go get your land? Why are you talking to us in the first place? You need to go down there and talk to those goddamn people on them Indian councils. Don't talk to us about this. We got other problems to deal with. Our problems is dealing with how we handle each other. Our problems is dealing with how we get money. Our problems is dealing with how we survive in this society right now. I mean, everything we talking about is old. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X debate. One passive, one aggressive. That same debate, Malcolm X would be in the 1800s, Henry Garnett, who said death to the white man. There's only way we're going to get free if we do this. Then you had the other brothers that was dealing with the reform movement. No, let's show the white man that we are good people, that we are civilized, that we can assimilate in the community, that we are educated, that we're not buffoons, that we don't have to run around and dance, that we can assimilate. And too bad that that part of the movement, one, was brought forth later on, the NAACP, etc. Everything we arguing about is not new. Do we call ourselves Africa or do we call ourselves? The issue here is, yes, the word Africa is for a designation. When we first hear about it, we hear about it with Herodotus. He's the first person to write about it. We know it's talking about Libya and all these other different places. That's fine. But you can't deny the Yoruba people. You can't deny the Igbo people. You can't deny the Akan people. You can't deny all of those people and their cultures, their dances, their secret societies, their masks, and everything found here in the archaeology in their African burial grounds. You're not going to go and say that the white man put that African name on the tomb in 1801. You're not going to go down to the African burial ground here in Manhattan and go there and say, oh, those are fake artifacts. That Sankofa bird is fake. Oh, that African writing there is fake. That Muslim juju bag is fake. You're not going to do that. And then if we get to DNA, that makes it even worse. Because if we get to the DNA, it's going to show you directly where the people came from. So without using DNA, the culture and the archaeology shows you exactly who these people are. And what they said themselves. They don't deny being from the continent. They just said, yo, we've been here for so long. Our family is not, we're not connected to this. So I don't really want to go back there. What I'm going back there for? I don't know what's going on. I've been here too long. My people died in the wars fighting. I've been here. Yep. So that's really it. That was my bill for today, man.
All right, man. Peace and black power. Shout out to MBK with that real knowledge always. MBK drive-by, Rob Born in the building. MBK drive-by. There you go. All right. Peace. We out, y'all.
I know he's burning to say that. That one of the things that we see is that Asar is the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, right? The King of Kings, the Lord of Lords. I want to read you that passage because I know you're unfamiliar with it. Do you want me to do that now or you want me to do it later?
Is King of Kings and Lord of Lords in the Book of Mark?
What are you asking?
Is that term King of Kings and Lord of Lords in the Book of Mark?
I don't remember. I don't remember where we'll find it in Mark.
I would love to see what's in the Mark.
I don't know if we'll find it. I don't know if we'll find it in Mark.
Okay, we're talking about Mark. You brought us to Mark. We're gonna stay in Mark.
I'm not just talking
that.
Old roofs needed. We're looking for old roofs to replace with our...
Listen, he's trying too hard. That was a bunch of BS. I don't know who you talking about. Yeah, I don't know what he mean. You do your genealogy if you want to. Everybody do their genealogy. And then when y'all find out one black African in your family, y'all choose to discard it. So what's the point of telling us to do it? We doing it right now. Y'all should have been doing it. Like this, what I don't. Y'all been on the scene for like 2 to 3 years. And y'all, oh, I'm doing my genealogy. Y'all should have did y'all genealogy a long time ago. Y'all in your late 20s, early 30s, and y'all just now doing genealogy. Y'all mama should have did it. Y'all grandma should have did it. Your great grandma should have did it. But y'all doing it. Give me a break with that shit. What method do we need to change? What's the method, bro? What's on the fucking floor?
Get out. Get out. I keep telling you, stop going in my kitchen and screaming and being loud. You can't just make the hot dog. So, but Renzo makes the hot dog.
He said we need to change our method. What did he say? What's going on? Oh, shit.
One, we fought. Everybody was. Black stuff.
This
So
shit,
you
they gonna
already know
fuck
what
around and you gonna go back.
at 9 o'clock, it'll be 6
I
o'clock.
said they gonna fuck around and you gonna go back.
Okay? It'll be 6. Son, this is the secret. Certain beliefs and certain standpoints are held to a certain standard, and other ones are not. And the ones that we fought, everybody wasn't a punk. Everybody didn't just. The book on it. Here, 300 pages. I think you should get it. Anyway, let's get back to business. Peace and Black Power, family. Thanks to the brother Samnetta for letting me come do this build. I was supposed to do this build that I prepared on Friday, but, you know, things happen. So, the title of this build is called Africanisms in America by Rabon Muntu Allah. Reggie, I want you to pay attention to this word. You asked me on the phone, is Africanism a word? There's a book on it. Here, 300 pages. I think you should get it. Anyway, let's get back to business. What I do with this the sticker thingy? Oh, it's on my pocket. Okay. This is one of my favorite books. If anybody wants this book, you can email me. You can email me and come to the MBK Book Club and I got you. Okay, Africanism. Africanism is a term coined by Alios M. Lugrea to refer to the system of African religious beliefs, ritual practices, and thoughts concerning the supreme being superhuman beings, human beings, and the universe. Africanism is the unattached religion and philosophy of Africa. It is unattached because from time immemorial and immediately from developments and other cultures intrinsically pertains to Africa. So basically what that is saying is wherever the African goes, our culture follows us.
Yes.
So now, the brother Zion
That's his name now.
said he wanted to debate me on a specific topic.
Let me just finish what I'm saying. I think you totally don't understand what I'm saying, so I'm going to now speak to the camera. What I want to challenge Rob Bourne to a debate on is the very topic that we spent a lengthy time discussing today, which is whether or not West Africans that came to America and the Caribbean and the diaspora in general were mainly Hebrew. Rob Bourne, do you accept that?
Yeah, I accept that.
All right, so next week,
So, since you want to debate me on that topic, would you tell me that majority of the Hebrews came on the slave trade? And I'm like, okay, we're going to look for some qualifying marks. So, this is from Slave Voyage database. You can all see that. You can grab it and look for yourself. The majority of Africans on the slave trade went.
Hey, if y'all want to come up, let me know.
To Latin America. When we look at these numbers, you see how it says 5 million get sent to this point?
Yeah, because I can pause it if y'all want to come up. If not, I'll just continue to play the video. Why are you in my room?
Through the Caribbeans. We look through the Caribbeans, we see Jamaica, Barbados, and all of these Caribbean islands, and America gets the less people. So it is the Caribbean and it is South America where most Africans went. So we now must answer the question. Who were these people? How do we find out who they are? Is there a scientific method that we could utilize? Let's check it out. This is from the UNESCO. You can type in what is intangible cultural heritage. Intangible cultural heritage. Intangible cultural heritage includes oral traditions, performing arts, social practices, rituals, festive events, knowledge and practices concerning nature and the universe, or the knowledge and skills to produce traditional crafts. This is what I'm going to be showing and proving through this whole entire presentation. See, there's a difference between the African and whatever those people were called Israelites. We ain't come across the boat with a book. Our culture is not in the book. Our religion and how we see things is in no shape, form, or fashion in the book. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you through these specific things, the practice, rituals, festivals, events, knowledge, and practices concerning the universe and the knowledge and the skills to produce those crafts. So the first people that actually we want to start with are the Maroons. The Maroons are not a people. They're not an individual group. There are numerous different tribes of Africans that were taken different times by the Dutch, by the Portuguese, etc. during time. One of the most best documented Maroon communities are Jamaican Maroons and the Suriname Maroons. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the historical record on these. Now, there are other groups of Maroons in Jamaica before them, but it's not a lot written on them, just their names. We're going to just stick to the record. Historically, two major groups inhabited either side of the Caribbean island, the Windward Maroons of the east and the Leeward Maroons of the west. The origin of these people can be made clearly by examining their culture, language, religion, and social norms. This comes from the book, Nanny's Asafo Warriors. This woman, the queen, Queen Nanny, obey a woman. Yeah, we're going to get to that word. In 1728, oh, the one is missing. A figure named Queen Nanny emerged as the military and spiritual leader of the Windward Maroons in Jamaica. Her name was likely derived from a combination of two Akan words. Nana, a term used to denote a respected chief or elder, and Ni, which translates as first mother. Her role was a very familiar one for Akan speakers. Queen Nanny not only led the independent Akan polity in eastern Jamaica known as Nanny Town, she was also described in contemporary accounts as an obeyer woman. We want to find out what that is. Queen Nanny's involvement in the First Maroon War, 1724-39, was facilitated by her alleged abilities to catch bullets with her hands or between her thighs, to heal injured warriors, and to produce magical charms that rendered her soldiers invulnerable. So, we're going to keep moving. The second group is called the Leeward Maroons. The Leeward Maroons of Jamaica are a community established after 1690. They were led by a Khan speaker named Cujo, which is another Khan word, who often relied on the advice of an obeah man. This comes from the book, The Encyclopedia of Caribbean Religions. We're now going to look at the cosmology of the people who came off the boat without a book. In Windward Maroon belief, the cosmos is inhabited by an assortment of spirit beings. There is a single supreme deity, the omnipotent creator known as Yan Ki Pong or Nyami, who dwells in the sky. Yan Ki Pong is remote from the living and generally unconcerned with everyday human affairs. That's not Yahweh. Yahweh is a jealous God. Yahweh want to know what's going on. Yahweh wants you to listen to him or he's going to spank that ass. Anyway, although direct communication with Yan Ki Pong is generally not possible, below Yan Ki Pong are the spirits of the maroon ancestors. The spirits of the dead called Dupis, Jumbis, or Big Man are closely linked with the living and have a great deal of influence in daily human affairs. Their power may be harnessed for either good or evil ends. That right there don't sound like an Israelite to me. Okay, what we're looking at now is something called chromancy play. The ceremony known as chromancy dance, also known as chromancy play or simply play, is at the center of the traditional religions of the Maroons of Jamaica. The name is derived from chromantin, an important fort on the Gold Coast, corresponded roughly to what is known today as Ghana. Chromanti is not a people, from which many of the ancestors of the present-day Maroons were shipped. All of these practices can be related to the Akan among the Jamaican Maroons and are often identifiable through Twi linguistic elements. Before I go on, there are numerous people, different tribes who was in Jamaica. You have the Igbo who came at a time. You have people from the Congo that represent the Bantu. Then you have the brothers from the Akan. We're going to keep moving. Chromancy play. The Chromancy dance has retained its practical orientation. It is still concerned primarily with the solving the inevitable problems and complaints that arise as part of day-to-day life. Foremost among its concerns is the healing of illness caused by the influence of spirit beings. I thought these were Hebrews. Spirit beings? I thought God is the only power. You can't put no power next to the God. But almost any problem can be addressed in the
So with a Planet Fitness Black Card, I'll get a post-workout glow like that guy.
Everybody knows that you need the glow.
And I get a free Amazon Halo to track my fitness and sleep.
Sign up for the PF Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month to get a free Amazon Halo View. Ends March 15th.
Ray Magliozzi here. When you need parts, eBay Motors ensures a guaranteed fit. Hey, Dave.
Yep. Wait.
How are those new wipers?
Small. They're small.
Just go to eBay Motors where the check means a guaranteed fit. Let's ride.
Context of Chromantic dance ranging from infidelity to cases in court. The Chromantic play ritual. In Moortown, among the Windward Maroons, a sacrificial pig is sometimes killed during Chromantic play. In Maroon Chromantic, the pig is called Parco. Parco is the name of the special species of wild boar that even surpasses the vow of Mouton as a sacrificial animal among the Asante. On special occasions, like the annual Cujo's Day in Aquapong, a pig is slaughtered and some of the meat is sacrificed at the graves of the ancestors. Hold up, wait a minute. I thought the Maroons were Hebrews. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So they got off, they knew they was Israelites when they was there. They caught amnesia when they got off the boat. and knew they was Israelites, but sacrificed pigs to their ancestors? Hold on. Okay, so let's look at the scriptures. Read Leviticus 11:7. And the pig, thou it has divided hoof, does not chew the cud. It is unclean for you. Thus saith the Lord. That these people, we was told the other day, they were all Hebrews. They was teaching that. Okay. When the dancers return from the graves in Old Town, they sing songs in Chromanti, which is the most likely point in time for the dead to accept the invitation and visit the bodies of the dancers. So he's talking about spirit possession. The windward maroon, the Jamaica still say Asante Koto and greeting to this day with the traditional meaning Asante the porcupine. The porcupine is the national animal for the Ashanti. And Akumpong is reminiscence of the wild boar of the first Maroons. Its meat is not allowed to be salted because the ancestors did not use salt. In fact, the addition of salt is a taboo for all sacrifice made for Akan ancestors. Prior to an important ceremony, it is a Akan practice to offer a sacrifice to the spirits of the ancestors. In Akumpong, the dead are also the first to get their share of the unseasoned pork. Whoa! So first day we found out they were sacrificing the pig to the ancestors. Now we found out they're eating it. Okay. They got amnesia getting off the boat. I keep forgetting I got that little clicking thing, man. What I do with it now? I'm tripping. I'll be back. All right. Chromantic play. A large part of this involves healing illness associated with spirit beings, although practitioners recognize a supreme being. Naomi of the Akan human beings deal primarily with the maroon ancestral spirits, again called Dupis. Wait, okay, Dupis or Jumbis. These spirits are invoked to spirit possession, which is referred to as Mayel. So, no time will we ever see in their traditional religion that they calling their ancestor Jacob, Abraham, or none of that. It don't exist. Specialists who work with the spirit world have access to a power known as Obeah, more commonly referred to today as science, given the negative association that the former term has taken on. Mayal, which was spoken about earlier. Mayal, religious culture. Mayal, one of the Afro-Jamaican religious traditions practiced during colonial rule, is the Creole version of the ancestral West Central African traditional religion, which is ATR. It is a religious institution with a belief system, a dance ritual, an initiatory rite tradition, and a pharmacopoeia for herbal and spiritual healing. Mayo functioned as a fraternity modeled after West African secret society and operated away from the watchful eyes of colonial authorities. Stewart argues that the synthetic Pan-African type freestanding institution of African derivation had its special place. The Talking Drum book, Afro-Caribbean Religions. The Maroons also use other talking instruments, like the square gumby drum, which is known among the Ga and the Fanti in today's Ghana, as well as other drums that in Jamaica are known as Kiti or Akati, terms that are clearly derived from Asante Twi. In this vein, during the Dubar procession to the silver jubilee of his successor to the throne, the Asantean would be accompanied by the sound of Kiti drums. Now, the big hoo-ha. Obey is a Hebrew word. Ha! Ha! We want to look at what the academics say. This is what the academics are arguing. We're going to get to this at the end of this because my objective here is to show the Africanisms through the Caribbean and the Americas. The word obeya possibly derives from the Akan word abafoyo, which denotes witchcraft and sorcery in the Akan spiritual universe. The faux suffix is added to all proper names in the Akan family of languages. By dropping the suffix, the resulting word obaya, which was linguistically and phonetically transformed into obeya, obaa, and obi throughout the Americas. Another possibility is that Obeah derives from the Twi word Obi, which refers to a spiritual being inhabiting a diviner. As a major subset of the Akan family of languages, Twi was perhaps the most widely spoken language in the Gold Coast and includes both Fonte and Asante as its most prevalent variations. Either etymology would place the linguistic origins of the word in the Gold Coast. Another possible origin of the word, discussed by separate works by historian Douglas Chambers and anthropologist Jerome Handler and Kenneth Bibby. These scholars contend that the correct etymology for the term and the true origin of the spiritual practice can be found among the Igbo of the Bight of Bafara. They assert that the Igbo term Dibia, meaning healer or divine priest, was transformed into Obia, Obeah, and other phonetic variations in the Allophone Americas. Chambers states, as in Igbo land, therefore, Obeah men and sometimes women in the Caribbean were diviners, doctors, practitioners who specialized in finding out why things happened in daily life. The contention regarding the links between the practice and Igbo culture is given support by Du Bois Institute database, which shows that both Jamaica and Barbados, regions in which Obeah flourished, imported a large number of Africans from the Bight of Bafara. Given the presence of Obeah in regions that did not import large percentage of Africans from the Bight of Bafara, the Dutch, the Caribbean, the Guineas, Antigua, all evidence of Obeah doctors with obvious Akan day names, Handler and Bibli, are probably correct when they write that the spiritual beliefs and practices associated with this concept have multiple origins in African ethnic groups. Obeah then exists as a set of religious practices, oath-taking. I want y'all to remember these things: oath-taking, prayers, divination, healing, and sacrifices exercised to negotiate mystical spiritual powers. It is an institution with the capacity to use energy dynamically and requiring special knowledge gained naturally or through training as the sum of all parts. The Bible is against divination. I don't want to hear about your ephod. The Bible's against that. It's against all this stuff here, but we're going to keep moving. Obeah as a ritual of resistance often served as an important impetus to and shaping influence for Akan slave revolts in Americas. One example would be the 1685 Jamaican Revolt. During the Obeah initial stages of this revolt, the Akan-speaking insurgents attacked the widow God's estate, but were forced to retreat, having lost one of their conjurers on whom they chiefly depended. A contemporary witness who visited the Leeward Maroons during the 1730s noted that they were superstitious, having during their state of actual rebellion, a person who they called Obeah man, who they greatly revered. His words carried the force of an oracle, with them being consulted on every occasion. Obeah also played the role of Jamaica following the Second Maroon War. A group of Akan speakers led by a man named Cuffy, another Akan name, conspired to kill their masters and establish their own independent community. And playing the revolt, Cuffy consulted at least one occasion the old Quaco, an Obeah doctor. On another occasion, in the planning of the 1736 Antigua Revolt, two slaves, Jono and Sekiano, went down to Silk Cotton Tree to the grave of Sekando's sister.
So you think I'm gonna charge for 20 minutes to give it to you? No, you're done with the phone for the rest of the day.
Some grave dirt in his hands. He put some of it in a glass and then poured rum on it on the bottle and drank the damnation oath. Suckley reportedly spoke to him in Cromenti, drank to him, and said, "Here, countryman Chawa Wariteri, cut your master's head off." Similarly, Taki, or the Taki Revolution, the charismatic insurgent leader of Jamaica, did something similar. And the Cromenti priests of the Samarcas are supposed to have had Obeahs that prevented the white man's bullets from harming them or their followers. Jockey Knife of Cuba was accused in 1843 of selling magical charms to make insurgents invisible, while in Haiti, many voodoo priests sold charms to make their followers invulnerable to the white man's weapon. Now, where in the Caribbean is Yahweh used as a force to fight the oppression of the white man? These people people are calling on their ancestors. They're calling on their actual, what they seem as their science, their religion, and their culture. No time are they calling on Jacob. You can't find it. No time are they calling on Abraham. But we continue to disrespect these people and call them something that they not. Let's keep moving. Now we going to Suriname. Suriname is, of course, in South America. Again,
Oh,
we
let
saw
me
the
pause
chart.
it.
We want to follow where most of the people.
So basically, it seems like we up one. We up a couple. The Pan Africans is up a couple. Because every time these people pull out some stuff, it gets debunked. They just like to talk and tell you you're not right, without actually proving you to be wrong. We up a couple points.
People win. So there are 6 maroon groups. They sometimes known as bush Negroes. Groups living along rivers in the interior of the country. The Jajuka, the Samaka, each numbering about 20,000, etc. The names are shown in the table at the right. The Twi linguistic origin of these names and can be traced back to the African roots of the Naduka Maroons. The concept of the soul cry is present as well as folktale. For the example, the Anansium or Anansi stories about Anansi's exploits are the core of many of the normal tales told to the children of Suriname. Hold up. If these people were Israelites, what the hell they doing talking about Anansi stories? Why you ain't talking about David and Goliath? But they Israelites. Good point. Good point. Anyway, we're going to get into the Akan tradition of the namings, but you see it says the names of the days of the week. The Akan usually name people at according to the day. So you see how it has, you see Kwesi, you see that, you see Abuka, you see that, you see how they naming them after the end of the day, and we see the linguist, Kofi. This is all the way in Suriname. Now we're going to get a little deep here. This book is called The African Civilizations and the New World. We want to talk about what these people were doing to find out who they are. All right, so now, hold on. Did I mess something up here? Deceased person. Okay. Here we have yet another instance of Fanti Ashan practice. Since every death is regarded as being supernatural in origin, it is necessary to find out if the deceased has been the victim of divine retribution for having violated some taboo or alternatively or black magic. The grave diggers entranced or semi-tranced state hoist the coffin on their shoulders and then move hither and thither as the corpse directs them, while questions are fired at it. Who killed you? Was it so-and-so? The ceremony lasts a long time, and grave diggers are kept moving here, there, and everywhere. Only after the corpse has been carried back to the house do the elders assemble to interpret the dead man's message. Now, we know goddamn well ain't no Israelites doing nothing like that. They ain't doing nothing like that. And these are the Maroons. These are the people who ran away, who they didn't get indoctrinated by the European. So again, immediately after death, the body is laid out and washed all over, except the back, water, an admixture of rum and tobacco. All orifices are tobacco and cotton plugs, and the head is put in a cloth. While the young folk are making the coffin, the grave and wake is held for the deceased person, with stories in particular those to do with Anansi. Why aren't you reading the Bible? Why you ain't talking about Joseph? Why you ain't talking about these great people that supposed to be your ancestors? Why you talking about Nazi?
I think when you're moving.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing didn't pop up. All right. I think it is. Step. Yeah. All right. This is called the African naming tradition. Again, my favorite book. At the naming ritual, the child receives between 2 and 30 names depending on the occasion and birth circumstances. In the Akan indigenous context, the first name received, the Kra, then soul name, which is the soul name, is determined by the day of the week the child was born, as well as the divinity that governs the day. Names comprise two main parts, the Kraden indicating a particular birth date and the Agiden, which means the name chosen by the child's father or parents. It is believed that Nyami, the supreme being, ascribed different spiritual qualities and functions to 7 of his children translated as divinities. Hold up. Nyami, 7? I thought there was 12 tribes. Let's keep reading. Each divinity is assigned to a day of the week. The spiritual quality of the divinities is believed to be transmitted to and carried by the soul of the child along a gender divide. A child born Aquasia would be Sunday is associated with that divinity. I want you to keep this in mind because anytime you see the people with these names, with the common names of Cuffy, Cujo, etc., they kept those names and they understand this tradition and they understand where they're from. This Anansi. Anansi is the name given to the Akan character who has become famous throughout Africa because of his insight, intelligence, and wisdom. One finds names Anansi, Aunt Nancy, Anansi, Hapansi, Nancy used for Anansi as well. He is one of the most important figures in the pantheon of cultural icons among West Africans. In actuality, Anansi is the functional aspect of the Almighty Creator, Nyami, and therefore may be seen to carry out the will of Nyami on earth. He is able to perform many duties that are often attributed to Nyami. Thus, Anansi can cause rain to come, flowers to blossom, maize grow, etc. Along with his wife, Aso Anansi. Yep. All right. So even the folklore has that shows the importance of male-female relationship. So Anansi can be a trickster, a personality who teaches moral, ethical, political, and social values based on his ability to lead a person to the truth through example, puzzles, and the least expected turns and twists of faith. Often associated in the Americas, especially in Suriname and the southern United States with the spider or rabbit, the folklore surrounding Anansi appears to be quite extensive in the African communities throughout America. See the source down there. This is important. We didn't come again over here with a book. We didn't come over here with no Bible. African spirituality was a part of our life. What the European calls religion, it was not a religion to us. Let's keep it moving. All right, so now we are leaving the Caribbean and the Jamaica. Now we are going to look at some more maroons. This is the Colombian man, aka so-called Colombian, but this is the Colombian Maroons' first free village of Africans of South America. This village was called San Basilio de Planque. Planque means walled city in Cartagena, Colombia. This small settlement of some 4,000 people is one of the most important historical villages in the Americas and a UNESCO-declared masterpiece of the oral and intangible heritage. We heard about that before. Oral, intangible. The Planque was founded sometime in the 16th century. The exact date remains unknown. By Bincos Bao, this guy, a former African king from either the Democratic Republic of Congo or Angola, who was sold into slavery and escaped the slave port of Cartagena in 1599. He fled his captors into the swamps to the south of the Cartagena and went on to form an army of escaped slaves who conquered the area around the Monte de Maria. Influenced by key Congo languages of Angola and Congo, it is only spoken today by roughly half of the Palanque residents, but is recognized as the only Spanish-based Creole language that exists in the world. Palanque's African-influenced funeral traditions, known as the Lumbalu, have also been maintained and studied extensively by historians and anthropologists. If we look at the Lumbalu, we will see the Congo, and again, nothing to do but a Hebrew Israelite. Maroon folklore. This comes from the book Central African, and the Caribbean, transcending time, transforming cultures. A few early sketches of Maroons are available to us, either with linguistic evidence of the Central African origin or
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't know why y'all still talking to that man. Oh, let me fix this. Look, it just seems like we up. We up. They showing the sources. We up. I don't know what else to tell y'all. We up. We up. You can't prove Hebrew Israelites was over here. You can't prove that this whole so-called Judaism and Christianity was over here in America. You can't prove it originated over here. It don't matter if you want to be claiming it be indigenous or if you're coming by the way of the Pan-African. You can't prove this religion. Sorry. It's a wrap. I don't know what to tell you. We got it in the bag. It's in the bag, yo. Oh, we can't see you, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh, there it go. Okay.
Nothing can stop us. We all the way up.
Right.
All the way sourced up too, boy. Yeah, family, if y'all can get your hands on the Encyclopedia of African Religions,
Don't,
that
bro.
shit
Don't.
right
Don't.
there.
Don't. That shit's almost $200. Y'all better get that PDF.
Man, it's worth every penny, bro. It's worth every motherfucking penny, dog. I love that book. And you can get the
Y'all better,
PDF joint though. They got the whole joint.
yeah, get that
Oh.
PDF.
Straight killer book. Love it.
You know what the problem is though?
What?
Uh, okay, so it always starts with like it's usually religion or something, right? And it's like when people ask for you got irrefutable proof, you need 100% proof when you're dealing with a God, right? And that's where people usually start off at before they get into any identity thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then they start using the same technique or the same method when they're dealing with human history. Human history doesn't need 100%. Human history needs discipline. So it's the majority and it's the experts and it's how you follow methods. You're never going to get to 100% when you're dealing with information that's being passed down human to human to human to human in different languages and all that shit. When you say who created the universe, oh, you got that. We got 100% because that's an eternal being. That's not a human being trying to keep track of information. So they try to use that same thing and open up a door. Well, oh, well, can you prove 100% that I'm African? No, I can't do that. But it still
Right.
doesn't mean that you're correct. You see what I'm saying? This isn't the God talk. For God, you need 100%. For our information, you need to get as high or as close as you can to 100%. You can't give me 4%, maybe, think about it, something don't look right. That's how that shit works, you know. So they're running wild off of uh, the same techniques that people use against religion. When you're dealing with human history, we just need to study. We need to be disciplined. You got to do your research, and that's it. That's all we have. We don't have anything else. We don't have time machines and shit.
Hey y'all.
Peace, peace.
Hey
What's
y'all.
up? What's
So
up?
hey, I was saying if y'all was interested in talking about more of this history on like our platforms and you know what I mean? So we
Y'all
can
just
share
block us.
information. Huh?
Y'all block us.
I don't have nobody on this panel block.
Shit.
I
Look
let
out.
I got.
every time I used to show up to y'all stuff, y'all mods get us out of there.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't think nobody here has ever came on my live before. Or
I
ever.
came over there, and then they was like, "Look, Patience, Suit's in the live," and then it was like weird, and then I was rap. It was a
Get his
rap
ass
after that.
out.
But look, for real, look.
Hmm.
This what I want for us to do, y'all. This what I want for us to do. I want us to talk about African history and American history, but combine it on one big live.
Yeah, see, we ain't doing that till after April.
Why?
Y'all trying
Because
to
we can't. We,
kumbaya.
we already
I know
got
it's
hit.
coming.
We can't. We
Yeah,
can't
I
just.
got slides
Everybody
ready to
always
go and
try to
everything.
stop us when we doing something. Like, okay, look, the same thing happened when we were dealing with certain types of Christians. There's big Christians on these platforms, big Hebrew Israelites on this platform, on these platforms, Catholic, well, not too much Catholics, Muslims, and we'll have peaceful conversations with people, and then people get out of pocket. And then we go, all right, now we pass having a discussion and trying to deal with logic on why should I follow this God or what in the Bible is good. You being disrespectful. You going to hell. You going to see. You saw that UFO? Huh? You see war about to start. See, you about to go to hell. You better hurry up. Like, okay, now I'm about to show you that you got it from the Greeks. I'm gonna show you that your texts are Greek. We leave shit to the side and try to have a conversation. But once you play dirty, then we're gonna go ahead and chop it all the way the fuck up. But then you get people who come in and they like, oh, like your Yizzies, big homie. They like, man, why you talking to my people, man? I'm Hebrew. Why you talking to my people like that? And the Christians, like, why you amazing and A Train, like, what? Come on, why you gotta do it like that? We ain't talking to you. He got out of pocket. So now we about to dig deeper into the bag. And now it's like people don't see what happened at first. Like we gotta get the lick back. And after that, I don't care what they say. Like, unless there's only two things that can happen after April. Either we're wrong and they're going to show us that we're wrong, or they're just going to talk shit and make up stuff. You got holes in your shoes. Look, your teeth crooked. And that's it. We don't care nothing about that. If you say I'm wrong, then I'm going to adjust my shit and go, hey, he was right. I fucked up on that. I stand corrected. All of the other personal shit, I don't care if they on the ground crying, kicking and screaming. They just going to have to hold it. And then from there, we good, and that's only a few people. That's just like 4 people.
And
It's
as
a
far as the
lot of y'all.
platform,
That's just 4
Well,
people that we actually got an issue with.
well, that's what I'm saying. Why?
like
Because
yeah.
y'all have.
As far as
Hold up, right quick. Here's the thing, though. Because y'all can go to a 9 panel, we might as well have the conversation right now. Like y'all and them people might as well just talk it out right now instead of waiting.
Nah, we
Ah,
tried that already.
How you
We already
tried
tried
it?
that.
yeah,
They
see that's
don't.
the
Okay,
thing.
so
Like
here's the
that's
issue.
we originally wanted to do that.
Let's do
There's a
it.
lot of stuff we couldn't even present. Like Suiton got cut off.
Well,
I
let's
had like 20 seconds when I
no.
was
Y'all talking
debating
about
Earth
Earth
Speaks.
Speaks. We not. I don't rock with Earth Speaks. Me and him
Yeah,
beefing
okay,
right now.
but there's information we don't get to get it off. So we want
Well,
to put it out there and leave it out there on YouTube so people can see the whole each presentation. It's probably gonna be like 4 or 5 hours worth of presentation, and it's just gonna
that's
be
a
up
lot of
there,
shit,
and
bro.
they can respond to it whenever they want to, and we can move on.
Yeah.
And
what?
really, and hold on, wait, I gotta say one more thing. This ain't really too much about Black Indigenous.
I
It's just they happen to be claiming Black Indigenous. It's really like a bunch of conspiracy theories and mystical, magical voodoo theophosphate society shit. That's
okay.
really what it is. It's not. It's they just happen to think that they life started in America.
Okay. But what I was hoping for was for all of us to get on the panel and kind of hash it out. Y'all like
We're not doing that till after this
With
presentation.
who? With the people that we got issues with.
yeah, like they want to
Like
come to the
The people
platform
that
right
we got
now.
like in
issues with already
like
pump fake. They already said, "Yo, we good, everything straight." Nah, it's all love y'all, man, dude. And then turn around and start calling people monkeys and shit. I told it's only like 4 of them.
Okay,
Everybody
well,
else is straight. It's
okay,
just
well,
4 of them.
well, the 4 of them. Can you name them so I could so we could come to the panel right now, so I could call them over here.
No, we already did it. We already did this like 3 times on other people's lives. It's not happening. They getting their shit pushed in. There's a guarantee. Because,
like there's
but you
gonna
can't keep
there
calling somebody a monk. I understand
I don't think
if there was actually some type of
yeah
evidence that somebody said we
yeah
came from monkeys. They had months to produce it and they will not do it. So
I
who's going to
think
tell the truth about it?
I think it's today talking about when Port City said we was hominids or something. I don't know, something like that. I don't remember all the stuff that happened, but
It goes back to the debate that me and Natural had and all of that. Like ever since that debate, um, I got a whole lot of like crazy ass videos and people trying to tag me in like monkey shit, and I'm like, that's not what I said,
wait, hold on. But
And
the
I can
debate
like I
between
can
you and
go
who?
back and I that came from the debate between me and Yahweh, Natural Yahweh, whatever my man name
Hmm.
is, and it was because of the information that was coming out of that debate. So people took the information that was coming out of that debate and started listing it on some old Port City on some old monkey shit. We all monkeys, and then you got bones and just crazy like rhetoric shit. Like stick to the information. Let's go back and forth with the information. Like there's no need to be like clowning on some old third grade shit.
And
Like
I did a
we're all
presentation
grown.
on a
We all should
rhesus
be able to
monkey.
come up here with the information and present. Yeah,
I did a presentation on a rhesus monkey,
yeah.
the DNA,
Like
the
I think,
the whole where the idea that people came from, and I
yeah,
invited them to come do it. I said, "Come on, y'all want to respond to this?" There is no rhesus monkey gene. That's a misnomer. It doesn't exist. It's not real. People in eugenics exploited that and used it to their benefit. No one evolved from a monkey. That they made that up, and then they're trying to continue to hold on to it because there's similar things in a chimpanzee's DNA and a human's DNA. And even then, just because they see two similarities, they go, well, somehow something got mixed up. They don't say that we evolved from the chimp. And they damn sure don't
right.
say you evolved from a monkey. They're saying something happened millions of years ago, and we both ended up with two pieces of the chromosome, like the same sequence. It's a little piece
Yeah, you got a
that looks the same.
common DNA
You
gene.
didn't
Right.
evolve
That's
from
all
it.
they're
There's
saying.
no way you evolved from it because you walk upright. You walk upright and it's still hunching over. So it's not, you can't evolve from that. It would take way too long for you. We would still be hunched over right now if we evolved directly from it. There's just two things in our in our chromosomes that match. So they're grouped in to primates and hominids because of how they face forward, their extremities and all of that shit. It's too, and I did a whole like an hour and 10 minutes on it. Nobody came up to dispute it. The rhesus monkey
But
gene and
but
all of that shit doesn't exist. It's not real at all.
Hey,
folks
I
that
got a question.
clown and
So
make
when y'all
fun
go
and shit like
live,
that.
when y'all go live with y'all information, do y'all share the lives to people or?
No, we ain't
Not
doing it on the
anymore.
wall.
We,
We just
we don't
going straight.
really. We just up here and whoever show up kind of
No,
thing.
we
You know what I
used
mean?
to. We used to. They just watch from the outskirts, and then Earth Speaks come up here and don't let nobody talk.
And
That's
he
what it used to happen all the time. He get up here and with him or Mr. Lost Knowledge, they get up here and won't let nobody talk. We ain't seen Mr. Lost Knowledge since we pushed this shit in on that fucking religious shit.
and Earth Speaks
And
backed out of two more
he tried to
debates.
tell us about with the Gabriel inscription. Like you're talking to the two people who studied the inscription very well.
Now I
Ever
do
since
think
then, I ain't seen him.
I do think we should have an environment where everybody can get in the ring and we just go at it with the information. But it don't
I
have to be on no
agree.
disrespectful
Bro, they
level.
can't do that.
I
That's what I'm
You know what I'm
agree.
saying.
saying?
They
But
go at
that's
it
the
with the
thing.
information, and then they get to. Let me try to be respectful. They get to name calling people monkeys and the Pan
Man,
African.
nobody got time for that
Look,
dumb
and
shit.
I'm gonna be
But
100 with y'all. I don't have to see the black indigenous, the black indigenous. I just say these motherfuckers' names because I don't care about their information because to me they're trash. The information that they push is trash and it's leading you to some cold religious shit. And I tell them this, then they get mad. I speak the cult, religious shit. Naturalism of Yahweh, cult, religious shit.
I think
Yusuf.
y'all, me personally,
You
I
said
think that too many.
that boy
Hold
told
up.
me that if I was around him disrespecting Islam, something would happen to me. So if I ever see Yusuf in the street, I'm
Fuck
gonna say,
off
well,
of
where
him.
your Islamic brothers at? And as soon as I go around his Islamic brothers, I'm gonna say some shit about his Islamic God. And I guarantee won't shit happen to me.
I don't give a fuck if it do happen. Fuck all of them gods. I don't give a fuck
I
about none
think
of that
that
shit.
y'all, just like what Port City said, I think that we should all just get on one panel and just put the information out. Now
But they
me
He should
blocked
be.
this
personally,
though.
He
That's
He
what
being
We
nice.
will. We gonna get to it.
You don't talk to this man outside this sound. Poor being nice.
Yeah, we gonna no, for real though. We gonna get
Oh,
to it.
we gonna get it on,
We
but
gonna
I'm
get
just
to it.
saying, like we've
It's
done
just
all of
four
that.
people. It's
Yeah,
four people.
but
It's
there's a
four
way
people
we
that
supposed to be.
violated, and they gotta
Okay.
stop.
Yeah, y'all. But here's the thing. We
That's all.
all, I feel like we all should get on one panel and just go at it, and just everybody just go at it. But we gotta keep the cursing down, the insults down. All that can't happen. We just
Too late.
teaching. That's it. And I feel like if we could agree on that, then the panel gonna
Oh,
rock. I feel like we
okay,
could pull
well,
big numbers.
you want to set up a debate league and get everybody to unblock us?
Yeah,
Or
That's
that's
the whole
stop.
joint.
yes,
Or
that's what we
stop.
hoping
Stop.
for.
Man,
We
Stop.
hoping
listen.
everybody could put
Or
I
together
said
their
or
part.
after
stay,
April.
Hey,
stay
but
on
we still
court.
got to do our thing though. We
Man,
still
Look,
why
yeah,
y'all
that's
gonna
what I'm
wait
saying.
till April?
We in the car. Listen. We just picked you up, bro. Mo came and picked me up. Then he came and picked you up. We on the highway on cruise control right now. There ain't no
yeah.
distraction. All we doing is stopping to get gas. That's it.
We're gonna
And
skate to one song.
maybe something to eat on to the destination. But other
We're
than
gonna skate.
that, we ain't doing no side. Oh look, they got a chocolate fudge factory. Now we ain't stopping none of that shit.
My
We can
phone is off. I turned my phone off. I don't even have a phone. The phone is in a plastic bag under the trash can somewhere. I don't have no way for you to contact me. I'm going directly where I'm going.
tell you
So
something.
yeah,
And that's it. And everybody else is
so
straight
that's a
because
no to
people
the debate because y'all ain't giving me an
we're
answer.
gonna do it. But
Yeah, we
how can we
down.
stop what we doing and then turn around and go
We
do
do got something
debate?
planned out
And
though.
if you talking about somebody else, we could discuss that. If you talking about somebody else, if you talking about the same people, Yusuf, Earth Speaks, Naturalistic Yahweh, all of that, we already tried this with them. They just keep yelling over people, not talking. The whole reason we have to do this presentation, we love to debate. We got to do the presentation because they never let us talk. We're
Okay,
not
but
allowed to talk. They just
okay,
keep
y'all.
yelling and they talk about random shit. You were eating Oreos yesterday. Like, nigga, get back to what the fuck we talking about. What is you
Listen.
they saying random dumb shit?
I think we could have a debate if we have an order. For example, if everybody is assigned 5 minutes to discuss a topic, then we should do it like that, and nobody should interrupt. If you interrupt, you get dropped off the gate. I feel like if we did it in order and had order to the debate, it's gonna rock. Everybody get their shit off, and
Didn't we
then we
say
stay
that
in
two
order.
months
If
ago?
you get out of
Yeah,
line,
we tried
the
this
minute
shit
they
a
get out of line,
way
they
back.
get dropped.
We said it 2 months ago
Huh?
and they still didn't do it. He gave us 20 seconds. He almost cut Suiton off completely while he was
As
trying to get
soon
his shit.
right, as
He
soon as I
talked
start
through his
talking, you
part of,
just kept talking.
he talked through his round and then cut his shit short when he took part of his round. Nah, you done, you out of here. Anyway, so let's
But
get like,
here's the
what the
thing:
fuck?
the reason why
Nah.
it
So
went
we said
bad,
we're gonna set
y'all.
up this date
This
and we just gonna put up our presentations and then let them they can respond to it for the rest of their life.
Me personally, the reason why I think the debates be going wrong is because the person that's the host of the debate is the person that's controlling the time. But if you have like a person like me standing in the middle tracking the time, then I'm gonna cut you off. No, that's it. You're on 5 minutes over. But when the host is the only source of the control of the time, of course they gonna try to fuck you over on the time.
It's called you when you co-hosting. They do
Man,
the
you
same
came a
thing.
little too late. Dang, I wish you was a little earlier, man. You could have you could have helped him out.
I ain't gonna lie. I really want y'all to unify. So we need to have the conversation.
And listen,
So
there's
at
people
the end
who
of the
saw
day,
what happened and they're not getting involved. There's people who said they was about to try to get up there and do some crazy shit and they said, "You know what? I'm just going to talk to these brothers." They make sure to say, "Look, I ain't got nothing to do with Earth Speaks doing. I'm cool with you. I'm cool with Earth Speaks. I'm cool with Natural Yahweh. I'm cool with Yusuf. I just want to have a talk with y'all." That's what they should have did. They started getting all rowdy and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna slap you and you ain't got no facts. I'm gonna come and prove everything wrong. You not African. You been here. We all been here. Wow, sir. Okay, well, come show us tomorrow. They came back day after day after day, just yelling at us, not letting us talk even on our own live. That's how this led up to us doing a presentation. You think we wanted to do a presentation where it's just us? We want someone there to talk back. We want to go back and forth. But this is the only way to do it. Our information is so backed up, we can't put the shit out. Not in
but
a debate. In a
but
debate, it's not going to work. And like you said, we need moderators. And that's why they tried to use a moderator, and she was still biased. Port's debate went somewhere
I
else.
am
He
not
started
biased.
trying to talk about monkeys. It ain't about monkeys. You said you're going to prove that we are not African. And he got up there and showed that he doesn't believe that he's African. What the hell that got to do with we?
Right?
He lost it from just the title. So, and then he panicked and he started talking shit. He started putting up monkeys and put up the picture of the monkey, and then we drifted off, and the debate didn't even go right. But if you would have showed up then, we would have let you moderate everything.
Oh, yeah.
And it probably would have went smoothly. But we can do that afterwards for other people with these Yusuf, Naturalist of Yahweh, Earth Speaks, and it's one more person. Who am I
ain't
missing?
gonna say it's more than one, but I ain't gonna put that shit out
There's
there.
one more person. I know for something's telling me it's 4 or 5, but it's just a few people. There's a lot more people, and we always talk to them all the time, and everything is peaceful. We cool, and we debate all the time, and shit goes right. We get off the live, everybody cool. They don't go talk shit over there. We don't go talk shit over here. But these people, they strange. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe I don't know.
So y'all want to debate after April? That's what y'all saying?
No, they want. I'm gonna be a 100. If they want to do that shit, they can do it. After this shit in April, I'm done with all that shit. They can respond, make little shits and giggles about Pan Africans all they want. I'm not gonna care because after we push their shit in, and if I send the videos to Mo, there ain't no he took that out of context. I didn't say that because I'm playing the video of the shit coming out of your mouth. There's no running from that. Oh, he altered the video, and now look at my lips. No, that you see, it's fake. It's a fake video. He altered it. No, fuck that shit.
So that's a yes or no to the debate.
Okay, we gonna get the debate in or what?
Listen, I'm not the only people I'm not debating are the people that we already gave a chance to have an organized debate. I'm not debating those people. I'm just doing a presentation on it, and then that's it. Anybody else, if you got new people, yeah, you can set that up. If it's somebody else that I haven't talked to. But these people that we already gave a chance, no. That we begged them to be more organized, and let's just give the people the information. They didn't want to do it.
So who
and
you
they
don't
thought
want
we
to
ain't had
debate?
no jokes. That's where they really fucked up at. They thought we ain't got no jokes. They must didn't know who the fuck we were. Like, what? We got jokes too. We can sit here and play around.
I trained my entire life to be a stand-up comedian. So you think that you're gonna say some jokey joke shit about me, and I'm not gonna say nothing back? The fuck you thought this was? Oh. And I'm gonna be 100. I called Earth Speaks out for 8 months. He never stepped up to the plate to take the debate. Then when he started reading, getting more information, now he wants to debate because he read something that said modern crops were brought over into Africa. And every time he puts it on the screen, he makes sure to hide that shit with his face. So you can't see where it says modern crops were brought into Africa. And everybody just takes his information. I know where he's getting his information from. He's getting it from that Camaro dude on YouTube. He took this dude's whole playbook. And now he's saying it on his live. This other dude, naturalism, y'all don't know why naturalism is trying to get up here, bro. You blocked me. If you block me, I'm not letting you on my panel. Because I didn't block you, bro. Me and you said, he called me the N-word. I called you the N-word a couple of other times on No Jobs Is Live. You didn't block me. So you took it personal. You let your wife cuss me out and everything. Y'all talked about my teeth, talked about my forehead. Oh, you too old to be on this app? And I still was in dialogue with y'all. Then I call you the N-word. You got, you called me the N-word. Every time I see you, I'm gonna call you the N-word. What I'm supposed to stop using a word that's part of my vocabulary because you don't like it?
And that's out of context. Nobody's calling someone the N-word.
Well,
a racist person calls someone the N-word. We're using the N-word because we just been using it for years. That's what the fuck that is. And actually, I would say we're doing pretty good because I used to say it a lot more 10 years ago.
How you gonna block me
saying
and
you're
then
calling
talk
somebody
about me?
the N-word?
Like, this is crazy. You blocked me and
Natural
start
is
talking
here.
about
Let him
me.
up on the panel. Let him up on the panel.
Fuck no.
Why y'all scared
Fuck
to let him up
no.
on the panel?
Go to me. I'm gonna ask Mr. No Jobs for that video, for that live. I tried to go through this shit with him. He just kept talking and talking and talking and talking, and then he ran. Then his wife kept yelling and shit over. We tried this shit. One time he wasn't, no, 3 times. He wasn't even here. We were trying to talk about some shit with somebody that is similar to what he believes. And she got up here talking over everybody. We already tried this shit. It does not work.
I'm not.
That's why I said if it's somebody new,
C3 and mommy,
then we
I'm not
cool.
settling shit. Like, this is what y'all felt to like. Boy can do peace and come together and kumbaya. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Y'all blocked me. Y'all blocked me for a reason. They pushed my old facts and pushed y'all shit in. Then y'all start blocking everybody. And then after y'all block that, y'all start making Pan-African lives, Pan-African TikTok videos and shit. So I'm like, okay, well, y'all just want to talk shit about us and not deal with the information. Okay, that's cool. So we're going to put all the information out. It's probably going to take between 4 to 6 hours. We're going to put all the information out, and then people can deal with it.
And it's not like nobody else said, hey, we came from monkeys. These people believe we came from monkeys. Other people got up here and said that shit, and we showed them all of the shit. Hey, look at this. This who said it? He lied. This is what it actually means. This is what's in our chromosome. This is what they find in This is what they find in tomatoes. This is what they find in banana. Boom, we cleared it up. And they said, oh, my bad. I didn't even know that. And they leave it alone. These people been talking this monkey shit for months, and I showed them that it doesn't even say it. So they just playing games. They're purposely miseducating people on purpose. Because I already showed them. I did 2 lives on it, and it was just a presentation. I waited 20 minutes. Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come up? They was watching because they responded on their fucking channel, but they didn't come up there.
Nope.
Nobody evolved from no fucking monkey. There is no abstract about that. It is a racist ideology that racist people made up, and now black people have picked it up because they don't understand science. Because they've seen 2 things in 2 different people or 2 different beings on the planet. It doesn't mean you evolve from it. That's like saying you evolve from a banana or a fucking tomato or some shit. And if you're classified as a primate, I gave them the definition for that. You have eyes that face forward, your extremities, you walk on 2s. That's it. That's what makes you a primate. It doesn't mean you evolved from a lemur or a gorilla. It doesn't mean the gorilla evolved from the chimpanzee or the chimpanzee evolved from a goddamn rhesus monkey. That's not what it means. We all just walk forward. We got faces that face forward. We got extremities or opposable thumbs and shit like that's all it means. They don't care about accurate information. They want to deal with some type of myth, some type of belief, something that can turn what they're doing into some cult following. I'm not into that. Just give me the accurate information and then we move on from there. If you can't show me anything that says humans evolved from monkeys, then shut the fuck up about it. That's all we said. They refused to stop.
Okay,
did you evolve from a primate?
I only came up here so y'all can
we were dealing with people giving false information, right? I want to stick to that. You got 4 people that are on TikTok. That
he said he's not coming up here to do nothing. You're not coming up here at all.
That people were misleading everyone with this American, however you want to call it.
I had to debunk
and
that
people
shit.
They know this, and they still, we're the Americans, we're Then they keep dragging on with this Egypt was in America first. After, it don't matter what state they put it in, we smash that shit, and they just move it to another state. they just move it to another state.
Excuse me, Pop. We going to Jesus.
Hey, bro. Yahweh, you can go speak. You can go live and go speak. Somebody going to screen record it and send it to us anyway. So just go speak over there. If it's important enough, we'll respond to it.
And the map,
you know what we already asked for. We asked you for that.
Yep, you're right. You're right, Lord Natural. I'm terrified to let you up after you blocked me.
Nobody worry about that shit. But look, that map, that T-America map, man, that's a Dutch phenomenon.
Bro, we told them that they don't.
You know what I mean?
They don't care.
They don't listen to that shit. And
Earth, majority of them still stuck on myth, so they believe Thoth was an actual person, and the Emerald Tablets is real, and they believe that the Bible is real, and everything that's in the Bible is talking about the shit that over here in America. So they can't let go of myth. They got to keep the myth.
Yep, we told them how Gopherwood got in there.
I mean, come on.
I told. Me and Mo did a whole live on the Gopherwood. And then Rashad the Poet made a TikTok video about Gopherwood being in Florida. And I'm like, bro, why are you even putting this up, bro? We already smashed it on live. You was in the live watching it. Oh, I don't remember that. The fuck?
So
You
y'all
said
misleading
who?
people on purpose.
Who? You said who made a video?
Rashad the poet is still on his channel. He never took it down.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried to
But
get us to come to common
this is
ground, but
about the
I don't think
information
it's gonna
though.
work.
Be for real. This this about the information. And when we bang, it's just that's what it is. At least how I feel about shit. But like don't be, disrespect
I knew
in
that shit.
Africa, calling us monkeys, all
I
types of shit
told
like that.
Mo.
I mean, that's
I
just
said we
crazy.
gonna get close to the day,
Right?
and everybody gonna
But
unity, 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 because they don't want us to push their
We
shit in.
already did that. We did that already. That is not fair, bro. That is not fair. They already did that. Shake my hand and then turn around and I turn around and you hit me. They did that shit. No, it's happening. We already did it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you was looking from a distance or if you just wasn't on TikTok yet. We already did this shit with these people. It's fake. And I'm just hoping that nobody else do this shit. Y'all know we cool people. We chilling. We're just disciplined with our information. We don't want to jump the gun on anything. We let with the doors open. As long as you come through with evidence, don't come to me with no damn Bible. Don't come to me with no incense and close your eyes and meditate and you're going to see it. No, give me some information and we cool. The door is always open. That disrespectful shit, the misinformation, that's the shit we don't fuck with. We not trying to make no cult and we don't want to just believe we great. We want to actually be great. If we end up being as great as we all saying and all our beliefs right now actually turn out to be facts, cool. But let's walk slowly into that so that if anything is wrong, we can discard it and then keep what we actually own. That's all we trying to do. So these little 4 or 5 people that fucked up, I hope everybody else that want to be cool learn a lesson from it. Because that's what happens when you cross certain lines. You cannot come back. And we didn't just let them cross one time. It was a few times it happened and we said, fuck that shit. That's what happened.
Okay,
This is not
well,
us just
I
trying to
tried.
like hold on to no problems with nobody.
So you can get ready for bed.
All right, well, I guess I'll holler at y'all later.
You good?
peace, peace,
Peace,
peace,
peace.
peace. It's all good.
Yeah, go 15 sequence genome sequence activity.
Yeah,
This shit don't
the
fuck.
patience, natural. Y'all can go live. Y'all can go live. Somebody, if you say something important, trust me, somebody going to record. Be like, hey, he actually showed we came from monkeys. Hey, he showed the lost
Keep it on
continent.
the
He lost the
information.
continent of Atlantis. Hey, they found it. They found it. If it's something important, somebody going to record it and send it to us. So you don't have to come up here and keep on pump faking people
We
like
gonna
we
keep it.
stupid. Patience too.
All
Let
right.
me up. I'm gonna clear it up. Just go clear it up on your live. You're not about to have me participate in something that's possibly another hoax. Y'all play too much. We done squat. How many? We ain't about to keep squashing shit. Everybody gonna stay exactly where they at. If you don't want no problems, don't make no problems.
That's what I'm like. This is what I keep telling people. Why do y'all keep coming to us with squash it? Y'all should have been telling y'all homies that shit. Y'all should have been telling Earth Speaks the Natural, hey, squash it with them, brother. Squash it with them, brother. Every time this motherfucker go live, I don't see nobody saying, oh, natural, squash it with those brothers. Y'all need to bring peace. We got to bring unity. Nope. Y'all let him say whatever the fuck he wants. But when we go live, come on, guys. Let's be friends. The Care Bear style. By our powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Yo.
And don't try to, if it's
Oh
any new
shit, yo.
people that was getting involved, don't try to act like, oh, he was scared. New people, I told her set it up. New people, I'm open to it. But everybody that's on this hit list, you gonna get what you already got coming because we already tried to talk to you. And matter of fact, Yusuf, specifically you just like fake, you like A-Train. Like you want your shit pushed in, but you don't. Like you want your shit pushed in if I'm not there. You never want your shit pushed in when I'm right in front of your goddamn face. So we're not doing all of that. I ain't make that claim. And then you make the claim somewhere else. Make the claim
Yep.
in front of me. Call me out my name in
Tell
front
him
of
make
me.
the claim.
So they gotta get that shit.
I
They
didn't
just
say
bouncing
that.
around like they act like they don't want to debate.
I never said that. I don't know. I don't do the origin of human civilization because I
Peace,
can't really
peace.
prove that. Then you go on somebody else's live talking about you can prove that. The fuck?
And this is about the
Going for
information, baby. We just gonna go hard with the shit.
I can prove
Information,
the
man.
war over here.
Information overload.
130,000 years ago.
Right.
You can prove Morse were over here on the American continent 130,000 years ago, nigga. Where'd you get that shit from? I just want answers.
That was rugged.
Who you say where you get it from?
When they gonna try to use her like that, that's fucked up. Knowing exactly what the hell they've been doing the past couple months, they gonna try to get, hey, go, come on, like, tell them what the fuck you doing before you do some shit like that. Say, look, man, we fucked up big time. We was just like going all over the place. We wouldn't even stay on the topic. We wasn't answering
I don't
questions. We
know if
did a
they put.
debate, and I didn't even stick
Yeah,
to the topic of the debate. I don't know if they gonna give me a chance.
yeah. I don't
Shit,
know if
telling the
they
The
put
truth.
her up
white,
to the
we
shit.
about the white, we about to
I think
snipe
that
you,
was
bro.
sincere because I definitely want to have some debates. We should be able to do that shit though, without no bullshit. We just got the issue to deal with these motherfuckers. How to put
Nah,
the information out on that part.
what it is
You know
when
what I
you
mean? But
debate somebody, you have to see their information so you know what they debating. I mean, you know what you're
right,
debating. You have to debate that
right,
information. They got no source,
yeah, right,
so
right. And I'm still with
we
the
search
shits
them out.
on that. It's just that we got
Right.
extra information to deliver with these motherfuckers. That's all we saying.
Listen, I done ran through it with the Hermes
So yeah,
Megistus, with the Thoth and all of that, man. That shit is a reckless road. It is a
yeah, man.
reckless road.
We got work to do.
That man got mad and blocked us. Oh, he gave reasons why he blocked everybody. And then, I don't know why, out of all the days since he blocked us, I've been saying it. As a matter of fact, it's been some days where I didn't even say his name. It's been a couple of times I didn't even say this man's name. But the days I did say his name, he never came unblocked me and said, let me up so I can talk to you brothers. This is just a misunderstanding. Now you want to come up. You had this whole time before, from the time you blocked us to now, to come up. Hey, bro, man, it was just a misunderstanding. I thought we was just dealing with the knowledge. I know things got heated. You could have did that right after we was on No Jobs is Law. Because I tell people all the time, it don't matter how many times me and Munchu Jensen get into a heated argument on this app. That's still my bro. We
No
just
matter
have
what.
different ideologies. That's it.
We
Me
got a
and Natural
different
look at
ideology
we go through the
sometimes.
same way. Like, oh yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
black and indigenous. Me and Susan, we just got different ideologies that get heated over there. You know what I'm saying? And I try to push his shit in, he try to push my shit in. It would have been love. Nope.
They don't know how to find a
Look,
common ground.
me and Earth Speaks used to get into it all the time. I never blocked that man. Never. He blocked me like twice, then unblocked me. And then since Natural blocked me, now he wants to block. So okay, keep me blocked. That's why I do not do fake shit. I don't do fake shit. You block me, then unblock me, then block me, then no, okay, keep me blocked.
Block parties.
Right,
Keep
yeah,
me
we
blocked.
blocked from jump.
Yo.
Come
on, I'm gonna unblock you, do election, and block. You know you're
block
not. You're not
you.
about to do the same thing again. No, you're
What type of
not.
shit is that? What it is they don't want their followers to see them get dismantled with information.
Yeah.
Because it's false.
I'll put a video out anyway,
I
though.
would love for naturalism and Earth Speaks to prove without a shadow of a doubt that all these people, all these tribes that they saying were black and human civilization started over here and they're me. Oh, look, I'll go around bragging. Look, you know what? Man, I got the documents to prove human civilization started in America and then was my people. And then we moved over to Africa. It started with us, but that's not what the information says.
Right? You telling me I got the whole thing?
The whole emerald tablet? I can read it?
You telling me hey, look, I already know I got part of this bitch because I'm here and mixed with the people. You telling me it was all mine? If you prove that shit to me, I'm taking it.
I'm starting to fight.
You're not proving shit to me. That's the only problem.
I'm waiting for that day. I'm starting to fight.
I got the whole world in my melanated hand right now. We built all of it. And I can prove it. Like, okay,
no damn cult.
And look,
show me.
Look, peep game, right? No matter if we was wrong or not, if the information come our way, we gonna tell the truth. So we still good. We're gonna tell the truth. The information just haven't been brought yet.
Exactly.
That man said that the one dude, I don't forgot his name, that deal with the continental drift was wrong. And they don't use his information. Bro, you just lied. Because you read a book, and the dude that wrote the book doesn't agree with the dude that was proving that continental drift was real. Because all geologists use this man's work. They all use his work. But now I said, after we did the whole presentation, you went back on live the next day to try to prove us wrong. Just admit that you only use certain criteria that fit your fucking narrative. That's all you gotta say. Oh, I don't care if you brothers are right. I'm still gonna push this shit. You're going to go get a book from a dude that doesn't study geology. Are you serious? You used the book of a man who disagreed with the dude that proved continental drift is real. And he's not even a geologist. And the dude that proved that continental drift wasn't a geologist, and the geologists start taking it into account of his work because they started to look into it. Now remember, you had people in the scientific community that thought Einstein was nuts. They didn't use his work. They didn't follow none of his methodologies. Then you have that one person was like, dang, he might be onto something. Let me invite him. They invited Einstein. Let me invite Einstein over here so we can start putting our minds together to see what he's talking about. And then they was like, God damn, this dude smart shit.
Actually, they adult napped him. They adult napped him. They kidnapped his ass. It's true story. After the war over there, they snatched his butt up. Wouldn't let him go back. Yeah. Most people don't know that shit. They snatched him.
Continental drift. And then you're reading the book about a dude who didn't even like your type of people because you claiming you're black or you're melanated and you believe in the religion. I don't know why he keeps saying he don't believe in the religion. If you don't believe in the religion, then take all that religious shit off your YouTube page.
Nah, you're making a new one.
I was too late. I downloaded the shit where he was trying to prove without a shadow of a doubt that all the stuff that happened in the Bible happened in Africa. Because at one point the nigga must have thought he was African. You wasn't on that indigenous shit two years ago, bro. You was trying to prove that the Bible was real and all the locations in the Bible were in Africa. So where was this indigenous shit at when you made that video? Huh? Because you just came into some information 2 to 3 years ago. You was outside playing hoops with the boys, and then you went in the house and you was watching something, and then you probably fell asleep, woke up, and the Dan Calloway video was on. Shit, I'm indigenous. This is what kills me. All these people, if you go back 4 years ago, they were not on this shit. Every time we talk to them, what do they say? Oh, I'm doing my genealogy.
Have to go back that far.
My mama and my grandma said this. Why the hell didn't your mom and your grandma do the genealogy for you? Why are you the motherfucker doing it?
You don't gotta go that back. You ain't gotta go back that far. Just a couple months ago, Earth Speaks told this person on our live exactly where Egypt was located.
Bruh.
He told them exactly where the shit was located. So I ran that shit back. I said, what the fuck did he just say?
He said
so you know where this shit is located?
Of civilization is in the damn Yucatan, man. And he's quoting from a damn book that a man went in the Yucatan under hieroglyphics. Like, damn. But everyone's eating it up. But I get on the live with him, he disappears, he blocks me, all types of shit. Like, that shit crazy, man.
Right. We already went through all that. Like I said, if you got somebody new,
that's my main thing.
Set it up. If y'all got somebody new, if any of y'all new that's in here that she was referring to, go ahead and pick the topic and we'll pull up. Or I'm pulling up. Guaranteed. But everybody else, I already gave y'all the opportunity. Matter of fact, Earth Speaks just backed out of 2 more debates. He was supposed to debate sacred geometry. And
he don't want to do that.
Sacred
He's
geometry
starting to look bad.
Africa not having a rainforest. They had no fruit and all of that shit. Like, they didn't have nothing to eat back then. There was nobody there to eat. Okay, cool. And both times I pulled up, he said, nah, get out of here.
They better find out who Thomas Ferguson is.
He told me because me and Mo was over here chilling.
Oh, wait, but hold up. I already got that information packed up. So the dude made me do all of that research for no fucking reason. I gotta put it out. I'm not about to sit there and go, oh shit, hold on. He about to get up there and just give it to me straight. Nah. Now you would rather sit in front of me so that you could slow it down and cushion the blow. Because if you sitting there in your chair, what's going to happen, right? You're going to be sitting in your chair. You're going to turn on your computer or turn on your phone, and I'm just going to push your shit straight in. There's going to be nothing you could do about it. You don't have a turn. And that's what I was trying to give you, the fair opportunity to respond back. They did not want to do that. So now you just got to sit there and look at the screen and take it and talk to yourself about it.
And get washed.
Hey, y'all ever watch that cartoon Archer when they in Russia and him and Barry's on the rooftop and he got Barry's holding on to Archer by his ankles and he got on silk socks. He's like, I'm gonna fall, and then Archer looks down like, Barry, this is happening.
Yeah, it's happening. What do you think?
Hey, what if real? This is real stuff. Like, so what you saying is like they want us because I told Mo if y'all think that I'm not telling the truth, I told Mo we were on the phone. As a matter of fact, I said it a couple times on this app. I said the day gonna keep getting closer, and then somebody's gonna come out of the woods and be like, "Hey, brothers, let's have peace and unity amongst the group." I knew it was coming. Look, and I'm not even being a dick. They're not scared of me. They're not scared of me. They're scared of Mo. They're scared of Patah, and they're scared of Port City. And then the honest truth. They fucked up. They lucky Buck ain't getting the shit because they keep saying his name. I don't know why y'all keep saying his name. Buck don't even talk about this shit. He don't. Buck does
That's
not
my
talk
little
about
bro.
At all.
And he not out of his mind. He don't even go against y'all. He got his own paperwork. He show his daddy ID.
Y'all not know how it go. If we cousins, we still related, and it's still like that. You know how it go when uncle step in or auntie step in, grandma step in. Look, he hit me in my goddamn face, bro. All right, go ahead, get your lick back. I'm getting my fucking lick back. If we cool, like I'm getting my shit back. Just sit there and wait, and then after that, let's talk about your ideas. And let's talk about let's talk about your family. Because after that, I guarantee you, what we show you, I guarantee you're gonna know I'm African. And then you can tell me about what you found in your family and leave my family the fuck alone. You see what I'm saying? That's how y'all should have approached it.
You know how I'm thinking,
and look, hold on, my bad. This is the last part. This is how Godly got his shit. What you said earlier, seared. That's how he got seared. He ain't get cooked. He got seared a little bit, right? Because Godly still held his own. But the reason why that happened is because Nitty is from there. Nitty is from there. We can't say nothing. You can't say anything about who someone is in their own family. That's what you should always stay there. Once he said, I checked the documents in the whole county. I checked everybody. He opened that door and Nitty was like, got him. He knew he was going to be able to get him. If you just keep talking about your family, you'll never lose.
Right.
But go ahead.
No, you good. They don't want that smoke, man.
What's good, Bob?
What's up, fam?
You ain't got to say a word. And look, that's why yesterday I wasn't about to let him sit there and run his mouth and talk. No, I'm going to talk over you. I'm going to talk loud to you because you just got this thing. And to me, I'm being clear about it. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking with the way they rolling with it, your mom might be Greek because all of the information lead back to Greek philosophers. Hermes and all that. That's where you get Thoth and all of them. You interpreting their names because of some Greek linguistics and all. They don't even realize how far that I done went into this shit. I can see it's nothing. It's nothing.
Nah, but see, the thing is where it's all coming from, right? I know y'all probably done went through it, right? It's okay. Have anybody heard of Mesoamerica?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what they talk. That's what the whole topic is about.
That's what it is.
That's exactly what it is. But the thing is, the Mayans weren't even the first people that was in the Mesoamerica.
No, but that's what we think. They think is because Earth speaks studies Mayanism.
Right.
Yeah, they not. It's the Olmec. It's the Olmec people that was there.
But he's committed.
It was
they
some
got
people before the Olmec, though.
They got people before the Olmec.
See,
but the difference in the field of academia, they can't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt yet. They're
But look,
waiting till they can show directly like, okay, we got somebody that's before the Olmec. They're waiting to make sure that these bones didn't get brought from somewhere else. This wasn't the
Exactly.
Olmecs themselves with a different name. They got to do more research. They're more disciplined. They ain't gonna just pick up a bone and go, look, somebody could have brought that over here recently, and it could be ancient, but it could be from a different location. They got to make sure it's in situ, in the position that it was in the whole time, and not move from somewhere else. You know, so they know that it's older. It's probably people before the people that they got that come before the Olmecs, but they ain't gonna say nothing yet. That's what people on the internet are supposed to do. They supposed to just read something, look at some shit that somebody found that's exploring, and just take that and make up whatever they want to make up after that. Before lab tests, before any experts get involved, they think they can just make up whatever they want, or meditate and talk to the ancestors, or go into the Akashic records, and then go freestyle the shit. And
but
the
they,
masses are letting them do that shit. That's the problem. All of y'all who listening, you're letting them do that shit, and it's going to
but
lead to them
see,
getting their shit pushed in.
when I look through what they was talking about, I seen either these people, the Omax people, came from Asia or they came from West Africa. But check this out though, what get interesting. And I know Sutin. Well, I don't know if he went through it now, but he probably have. Have you heard of the Zinc Empire, Sutin?
Yeah, I know the Z Empire is.
Yeah, they saying they saying
You
it's
talking
not
about
much.
how you spelling it?
Zingh
Mm-hmm.
Empire. See, that was they saying they
Zanj?
saying Zan, yeah, they saying they was
Zen
actually
get it.
existing with and the only people that was actually in Africa at the time was them and the Kush people at the time, and they saying the people that was the Zinc Empire, the West Empire, was the ones that came and went over there, and it became Meso America at the time.
Yeah,
But
but
then I got another
that's
study that say them
that's
people
what I'm
came from
saying.
the Asia side.
That's a hell of a theory, and I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not saying it's wrong, but that's not what they saying. They're saying that human life started here, bro, and
And
then it
then they
moved
went
there.
out and taught everybody everything. Basically, it's the Emerald Tablets. They're saying that
Nah,
they are Thoth. That's what they're saying. They're Thoth.
nah,
Thoth said that he came to this planet and set up everything, and they're basically the human form of Thoth. They started here in America and
mhm.
then went and taught everybody everything.
Nah,
God
that's
bless America
Right.
and
incorrect.
Look,
fuck
and then
everybody else is what
what's
they saying.
what's
You know
supposed
what
to
I mean?
happen
That's
is that
incorrect.
through the Mormon, black people were supposed to get in a war to help out, and we didn't get in the war. And this was supposed to be in a place named Cam, and
Mm.
Thoth left from over here and went over there to take out the children of the sun.
But see,
This is what this
Right.
is the so-called reading from the Emerald Tablet.
who was the?
That
But I'm saying,
hold on, because this is what I'm talking about. Because some emerald tablets say one thing, and then they got a different version of that says another. Because they
That's the
found
one that
one.
old boy using because he said it in the live. And once he said that, once he said ham, I know what he's using. He's using cam, and who does that? That's the Greek. That's why we say when it comes to this interpretation, we can't use none of that stuff because they're force fitting themselves in with the Bible.
yeah, because Greek, you right? Because Meso in Greek is just the middle, so it's really saying Middle America when it
Right,
say
because you got
Meso America.
classic.
We are
That's why I
Right.
be trying to break it down for people.
damn sure.
Classic, ancient, middle. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
got different periods.
But so hold on, Mo. Who is the people that's before the Omads? Because the Omads had some type of religion that was similar to the Dogon people and everything.
They
They're
don't
still
want to say
trying to.
yet.
They're still studying it.
Right, they ain't gonna let it go yet.
They
Man,
still
I'm
They need
telling
studying
more
you,
it.
brother.
input.
They just
Don't
dug up. They just dug up in 2022. And that's going to be, y'all going to see it in April. They dug it up in 2022. And they're looking at a group of people and they're finding more locations of people who lived underground.
Yep.
It's a whole fucking city underground, and these
Man,
people
look,
are before the Olmecs.
bro, that's crazy. You
But they
said
still
that.
doing
Have
the
you?
testing. And one more thing with
Go
the
ahead.
whole sickle cell and Clyde Winters and all that.
Mhm.
He you know, if they should have just waited and picked up and stayed disciplined, and he should have been a little bit more disciplined too. They're going to retest it because when they did the first testing, they didn't know what they know now. They said that if you look at any of the testing for DNA today that they're doing on anybody or any person that's alive, they say it's more accurate. If you like go to read that long ass the policy and where it came from about us and all of that, you'll see in that information it tells you that their information since 2020 or 2021 is now 30% more accurate than it was 10 years ago or 20 years ago. So it's more accurate. That means they have to go back and retest all of those bodies again. So what they should be doing is getting people together and say, hey, test that skull again. Now that your information is more accurate, test it again. Now that you realize that certain haplogroups combine and create other haplogroups, go test it again. They're not trying to do that. They're just like, oh, those are Africans. Oh, that's me. I'm black. I was always here. You're doing this all wrong.
Well, shoot. Speaking of like underground, like you said, have y'all heard of the what is it called? I think it's the Brink Street crossing. Bering Strait.
Oh, the Bering Strait. Yeah.
Yeah.
We know about that's that water.
They
It was
said
frozen at once.
They said it's a
Beren-
tunnel or a bridge or something that
Berengia?
these people crossed over, but like I said, I had
It was-
two studies, and one of the studies was those people that say they Omax, they came from Asia. They came from Asia, bro. They ain't come from
That's
Africa.
what look. That's what I told old boy. I told Earth Speaks this, and he act like he knew what I was talking about, and then he gonna go live the next day talking about the shit I just told him. Like he was the one that came up with the information. I told him. I said that when I read the articles, they are saying that the Mayan people. I don't know about the Olmecs, but the Mayan people have similarities in cultures coming out of Asia. And they think that they are part of like two different type of dynasties, the XI and then another one. So they're saying that they might be those people. And what he did was flip it and say, look, we started here in America and then we went and now we're the Naga.
Right. Fucking with my lane. And look, that's how he tried to be my friend yesterday. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I don't agree with you with that shit. That's how it started.
incorrect.
Because I was letting them wreck on the Arab dude, you know what I'm saying? Take your way. But when he started pointing at me, talking about the Naga, nigga, I do not agree with you. What the fuck are you talking
But
about? Because
that's
I got the name. I do not agree with you.
And you know what answers that?
What's that?
Back migration.
Exactly.
If they came out of Africa
Twice.
and they went into Asia, right? And then those Asians, they working on it now.
Yeah.
Just wait until the information come out and they show, if they can prove that before they crossed the Bering Strait, that those Asians went back into Africa and then went across the Bering Strait, then it's going to show why those old bones here, they looked at it first and said, oh, that's Negroid.
Yep.
That's why, because they went back into Africa. They didn't just leave Africa and never come back. They went back and mixed again and then left back out.
They
So
went
it's
to
like,
go fight.
but you
They
still
went to go
can't get
help
rid of
out.
Africa. That's the only problem.
Right, you can't get rid of Africa.
But
And
I've
that's why I
been
said
here.
my lane is safe.
Hey.
Because I ain't got no window I'm diving through, but I'm looking at the migration back into Africa twice. I watched it with Vincent, and that's the part I'm talking
now
about. When you trying to make them the Naga. How you make them the Naga when the Naga belong in Africa? That'd be a migration back again.
The Y chromosome.
Hey, hold on. Let me slow this down. Let me slow this down real quick.
I would have smoked them though.
Slow this down real quick. Remember we talked about Clyde Winters and the mandate joint? Remember we all looked at that. Now, are we all agreeing that we didn't see a lot of similarities between the two, or what? Like, what?
I didn't see any
on that.
I seen that. All I found was an arrow, and everybody has an arrow. So I can't count an arrow.
Hold on, Port, Patah, and Mo, because y'all was there when we did this. Now, when we looked up the Mende in the was it the Mayan language, right?
Yeah.
Who told us where to go look in the book? What book were we told to look in? We were told to look into a Pacific book by Clyde Winters, right?
Yeah.
Now, who gave us the book?
Yusuf.
Thank you. And he's going around telling people that that we looked up the wrong information and we have the wrong book.
He broke the book
we
down
had
and
the wrong
spelled it out.
information, the wrong book. You gave it to us.
You spelt it and put it in the chat.
Right.
Yep. And I told him that on another line.
And see, the only reason, see what he doing though, right? Because they do say that the Mesoamerica is like a cradle. You know how they say that Egypt is a cradle civilization?
Mm-hmm.
They got Mayans and Olmecs and all of them as a part of a cradle, civilization which is in America. Because they did now, if I'm wrong, y'all correct me, right? They did create their own language and stuff like that.
Well, people gave it.
Yeah, when they saying cradle of civilization for Africa, they're saying the cradle of civilization dealing with humanity, getting their first languages and all. They can't You're
not
not going to
life.
get no languages. You're not going to get mathematics. You're not going to get that. You're going to get people
Right.
all over the place doing shit. But civilization has key components that make it a civilization.
Right.
And certain people around the world have their own cradles, but they don't have like the 5 pillars of it or
Right.
4 pillars. It's like the
Yeah.
culture, language. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Language.
have all of those things in one.
Cause
Like,
see,
cause
And
you
they
got to get
did.
into indoor
They did
living.
get it, but
A
these
writing
people had
script.
it a long ass time ago, a very long time ago.
The
but what's
indigenous
so
people.
crazy, right? They didn't he say that the Mayans had hieroglyphs. Like he was
Yeah.
saying that, but they didn't create their writings from that. They
See, but
created writings from
he
the for
was
logograms.
saying that these Mayan
Right.
hieroglyphs are like Kemet. And what he's failing to realize is there's no similarities between the two. And
They don't
Kemet
exist.
hieroglyphs are a lot older,
That's
Yeah,
right.
because
right? And then
they're writings from
you look at the
logograms.
Mayan, I think what it was 300 BC when it came out. And then you look at the artifacts that Augustus pulled out, it was much like younger. So like, and then so how could that be the cradle of anything? Like
Well,
in
they got like their
actuality,
own
They're
is
creating their
they got
language. They're at hieroglyphs, right?
huh?
For hundreds of years at the time where even the Levantine area, the Mediterranean has already been given language from
Sumer.
Africa.
Right.
They gave them everybody in the Mediterranean as they sailed through that whole circle. They
Exactly.
gave everybody a script. That's why every script over there says Afro this, Afro that, Afro this. They gave them the script, and people across the world are using hieroglyphs at the same time. And they already got letters. They're done with the hieroglyphs now.
And
They're
they
moving
still
on
on
to letters. They
hieroglyphs.
got papyrus, and they're passing that shit around, giving everybody else their own language.
Yep.
yeah, paper, writing that shit down, all that.
How do they get
Before the
around
printing
that? How
press.
do they get around that when people got already writing, they're still dealing with hieroglyphs? They gotta come up with an answer for that, because you no longer got it on big glyphs. You got it on small pieces now, little
But
stones. You know what I'm saying? You playing games with the writing now. They got chess setups and all that. Why you still using hieroglyphs?
yeah, because but see, their writings came like okay, it's like Japanese writing. The logogram, it's called logograms.
Yeah.
And then it comes like Japanese writing.
Yeah, what they do is they use, it's actually like faces and things like that. You know what I mean? So they actually, and this is because of the decipherment. They use the actual glyphs and they call themselves deciphering it. So they got this thing that's called pseudo-pictograph. You got to look into that. They're going to show you all of the stuff that's pseudo that people be trying to put on another country or say they built this. Pseudo-pictograph. Because there's a bunch of garbage pictures out there. If you look that up, you'll be all in the right place.
And they just now
And look up this
recently
too, right?
deciphered these Mayan glyphs. You dig what I'm saying? They recently just did that. So how the hell does anybody know what they were talking about in relation to the connection with Kemet?
Look, even the story with Thoth that they got written is off of pseudo-pictograph. It's there. It's not, nobody can tell me. The story where they connect Hermes McGee's, because Hermes is in there too. Because the Emerald Tablets is even supposed to be speaking about the Quran, making Hermes one of the prophets. He's supposed to be Idris. Who is he supposed to be, Mo? Idris, I
Isis?
think it is. Idris or something like that. They
Wait,
saying
who?
that's Hermes.
You know they said they built that pyramid that's in
Oh
Mexico.
yeah, because that's the source text for the Emerald Tablets is Arabic.
Right, it's Arabic. So how the fuck
The
they keep trying to
oldest
make it
form they have
African?
is in Arabic, and then they put it into Latin, and they didn't find it in a pyramid. I don't know why he keeps saying it. Like they
Right,
found it in
so
a
now we
pyramid
got you
in
boxed in.
America.
Wait,
Now we got you
Mo,
boxed
when you
in.
look when you look it up, you do see that though.
What the
When you
pyramid?
look up where they found the emerald tablets, one of them is gonna say that they found it in a pyramid in America.
But
Who's the source?
I don't know, bro.
It got
No,
to go
well, the
back past
guy
Hermes.
you gonna see y'all gonna see in April. The guy who has it, the guy who has the text, who found the text, he didn't get it from no pyramid.
Nope.
So what about this pyramid that's in Mexico that they built though?
Yeah, they built a lot of stone structures.
Yeah, I mean,
You got pyramids that coming from down in.
this a step one though.
Yeah, you no doubt. But I'm
Yeah.
saying you got them coming
They
from
doing that-
down where
they
in
doing
Mexico
that
all the way up.
Cremo whatever the fuck his name is. Shit, don't go down that rabbit hole, bro.
Down where
They
in
doing
Mexico
that
all the way up.
Cremo whatever the fuck his name is. Shit, don't go down that rabbit hole, bro.
Those are called master bars, and they stack them onto each other. They call them pyramid, but they call them master bars. And you call master bars, and they stack them onto each other. They call them pyramid, but they call them master bars. And you see these same structures in various different places in Asia, in Africa. What we're saying is, like, that's like building a car. If you want your car to go faster, you have to build it aerodynamically. Well, if a person is in another country and they want their car to go fast, they have to build it aerodynamically as well. So structure building was on a certain level at that time everywhere. People was building for a specific reason.
Temples.
Right.
But ain't this the biggest pyramid?
Nah, that's a lie, yo. That's a lie. What it is the base of it is wider.
The base
It's
of
not
it
the
is,
biggest.
The base
but
of
this
it
don't got
is.
seven
Beat that
different.
up. I did that about 15 years ago. I ragdolled that shit.
This don't got 7 different sections though.
What?
In this pyramid?
It cannot match. It cannot match.
Does
bro.
it have stellar alignment? Does it have stellar alignment?
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Yeah,
y'all
It looks just like Egypt. It's laid out the
Yeah.
same way.
that's what I'm
Giza.
saying.
I mean,
What I'm
Khufu.
saying is that's why I'm saying. That's why I say they probably either they went either it's like
See,
this.
we diving out a window, Buck. Let's not dive the window, Buck. Let's me and you talk about that, Buck. Me and you gonna talk that, Buck. You heard? We ain't gonna. That's me and you. We'll link up and do that. You feel me? Because I love that walk. That's why they be telling them you're best to join Patar and Buck because they walk a walk. Let me and you do that walk. I definitely want to walk it with you. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You know what I mean?
No, we can talk about this shit. Ain't nothing wrong. We just not saying, unless you trying to say that the Mayans taught the Egyptians how to build pyramids, it don't matter. You just gotta. If you say that, then you gotta prove it. Other than that, if we just talking, we just talking. We having a discussion.
I'm saying that's why I
the
say
similarities.
Right, the connections, and I can.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with
That's
that.
what I'm trying to tell Jetson. There's a connection there, but for me to say that they're the same people, I think don't get me wrong. Y'all can check it, but I'm pretty sure it was like 3 of these pyramids they have to reconstruct over here in America. They didn't have to reconstruct no pyramids in Egypt because they never fell over.
Never. They had to do more than that.
The bent pyramid of Meidum or something because they fucked it up.
Teotihuacan, they had to
error.
redo.
You see the human error they fucked up.
But they I think, bro, I really believe them people came from Africa. They came from my studies on the West Africa. I think they came from there, bro.
Buck, let's link up, man. Let's
like there's things that I do
not
see that similarities. I mean, me and Batal, we talked about the calendar and shit. You know, that shit look like
how do they have to come from there?
Because ain't nobody building, bro. Ain't nobody else was building pyramids at the time.
Okay, so look at hold on, Buck. Look at the intricacy of the language. Are you talking Olmec?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Olmec people. The Olmec people was the first people.
Let's look at the language. Are there similarities between the language of the Olmec people?
No, that's because they created their own language, bro. That's
listen.
Yeah, but they still have similarities.
Hold on, Fatah. In order for you to create a language, you have to use another language to create your language from.
Right.
No, you don't. Who told you that?
Yeah, you do. You have to have a phoneme.
No,
you have to have
you don't,
linguistics.
bro.
Look, listen to me. You have to have a grammarian in your mind of words.
Listen, I was gonna write a book and create my own language. And I talked to the dude. Y'all remember the dude? What is that? The dude. I think it's the Lord. It might be the Lord of the Rings. But I talked to my cousin because my cousin he worked on I think it was like the cameraman. I know he worked on The Walking Dead, and I think he might have been the cameraman for the Lord of the Rings or some other show. I forget the name of it. But he was telling me that you have to, in order for you to create your language, you got to have a base or a template of another language so you can create your alphabet.
Or they're gonna put you on a T-shirt.
You got to tri-syllables, bisyllables, decimals, all of that. What's that? The idioms. You got to learn how to use idioms in your language. I didn't know none of this shit. He was telling me.
Yeah, that's why I said you got to get into finesse.
His name is Stacko Raka.
That is their rule.
I just call him.
In order for your language to be relatable, you have to utilize something that already exists. Like in order to create a phoneme. America only has 2 phonemes in the whole thing. Although they got these languages, they only utilize 2 phonemes.
That's
Look
a
that up.
bro. That's a social
Okay, but
construct. You don't.
right,
No,
okay.
you're
This
missing
is
the point. That's
Oh,
still
this
bro,
what
what
they
y'all
did.
confusing.
that's a
Y'all,
social
this is,
construct, bro.
hold on, let me clear it up because this is y'all saying the same. Y'all all right? Language and writing script. That's the difference. You can talk all you want to. Talking and then writing something down is different. Attributing things to the gutter and the palate in your mouth and the S and the T and when you're making sounds, that's different. So you would need to source it if you're already talking. You see what I'm saying? If you're just a person who's talking and you haven't seen any writing scripts and you're just like in the Amazon and nobody talked to you and y'all just been talking and then somebody comes and says, "Hey, can you make a writing script so you can write your shit down?" Yeah, you could do it from that point.
Right.
If you're already talking and you're already using a writing script, then it's going to be very complicated for you to do that. So that's why if you're already in a culture, you would do that. But you actually can't. You can say, "Nah, fuck all that. I'm just going to make up something." You can just make up something if you want
Like
to.
here.
It's just not
Everybody
going to
not done that.
translate. It won't translate right.
No,
But the
because
other
right,
part,
because of the
the
economy.
other
Right.
part that was mixed up, right? What you said, Buck, could be right. Just like I tell Yusuf. Yeah, that somebody could have shared some practices, right?
Mm.
But how many people are we saying had to come over here for them to have a similar pyramid?
Yeah.
5,
Million
10?
years ago.
Can one do it? Can one person come over here and go, "Hey, look,
Nah.
do this, do
Oh,
that,
no, a
do
lot
that"?
of
One
people had to
person can.
come.
But you would have to have a master builder
A
come over
culture
here.
that builds. And they
Now,
don't even
that's
have
what I'm
extensive buildings.
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. That's just a culture that build because even though we're built, let's say we're all building it, but we don't have the blueprint.
No, that's what I'm saying. When I say
The
culture, I
master
mean a
builder is going to
school.
have that blueprint. We're
Right, you have
just
to have a
helping him
school that
build it.
teaches.
Yeah, so they would have to have came over here.
You
Like,
have to
yep, we
show
got this
signs of
shit.
schools over here. So that's why I say we look for small things first, because that shows signs of, okay, this is the pre-work. This is the prerequisite to what's about to happen. We see
And
signs of
do
failure.
we
When it get
do
here,
we
it's
have
Well, let
a
farther
me.
along.
development? Do we have development
Well, let,
temple? Like you can
Mm.
see what they constructed this. We see they're working their way up. Then now it's at perfection.
Right.
Do we have that in
that's what
the
I'm saying.
Americas? Well, do we have that in South America,
Hold on.
not in North America? Because them,
No,
them
Yeah,
ain't.
stucco.
if somebody is already building, I'm saying that one person or 5 or 10 people can come over here and go, "No, build it like this."
Right.
If you already building, you got
You
builders. You
already
just don't
built
have
it.
someone building something that is more advanced than what they're already building. You just tell them to build it this way. They're already builders.
Right.
If you already making music, or you already writing a book, or you already in studying Christianity, right? Buck can help you out. You're already doing it. I can help you out with the music. Patah can help you out with the music. You're already doing it. I can help you out with the book. You're already doing it. But I'm gonna show you how to do this. Source, footnotes, references, bibliography. I can show you it. So that's as much as I would give it. Other than that, if we saying mass numbers,
Gotta find
where the
somebody.
hell are they hiding this shit at? They didn't they just find some shit in Amazon? They found some shit in Miami. We would be
Yeah,
digging up black people.
they found like 250 square miles of some shit that they're trying to accredit to the Mayans, and other people saying that it's older than the Mayan civilization.
Right, and they hoping they find some bodies down in them tombs from that radar
Yeah,
joint, like they find
and
in
now,
Egypt and all.
yep.
That's
And
what
what
they
I was
hoping
telling,
for.
I told Moses, I said, if they go in there, because they're talking about digging this shit up. If
Yeah.
they get permission to go in there and dig this shit up, and they find them bones and they start testing them bones, and them bones come back to be African featured,
We
they
gonna
just
shake.
open up a new can of worms.
We gonna shake this mouth. Straight up.
Oh, yeah,
Where
that's a
at?
wrap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one you talking about?
They found like 250 square miles in the Amazon. They think that they're related to the structures that they found with they use what is it radar or satellite or some shit.
Yeah,
They
that's what it is. Radar satellite to go into
Yeah,
the
so
ground.
they said 250 square miles, and they think that it's an older civilization of the Mayans. But other
See,
people are saying it's not the Mayans; it's older than them.
yeah. And they seeing over 200 something structures, and they're associating
They,
with actual pyramid structures just in the same position, ley lines. It's what they seeing under there.
Yeah, and they talking about they want to go excavate the land next year. I don't
Did
know
they
if they
say
gonna.
older?
I don't know if
They
they're
say
gonna be able to do it this year. They that's
Too
what they talking
cold.
about. Getting permission, going and digging this shit up.
Yeah, because it's gonna change the geographics down there. People gonna be claiming shit, so that's why they hesitate.
And you
man,
got
that's
you
some
got
shit.
tribes that still live over there in this land. So I don't know how they gonna do that without pushing them people out their home.
Oh, it's around like people property and shit like that, huh?
Well, it's
No,
around the
the people
federal
that live in
land,
the Amazon.
right? It's
You got
federal
native
state.
tribes that still live there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Y'all remember when the Amazon caught on fire? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people saying that they did that deliberately because they wanted to build structures like
Oh
tourist
yeah,
attractions on native people's land.
they
Yeah, I
always
remember
plotting
that.
on
But
that
look,
shit.
they got denied. This is what happened. They went to court on it, and then the people got denied to build on the land. Then all of a sudden, the shit caught on fire. Less than a month later.
Do they ever talk about those places that they turned into rivers and lakes?
Here in America,
The black towns that they just
yes,
covered all over?
the black indigenous people talk about that all the time. Haitian Lost talk about that shit all the time.
I don't know why they don't start it. Like, if they stay on Earth with shit, it'll be a better conversation, man. And then you gotta. The other issue is we gotta get involved. Like, we could argue with each other all the time. If somebody don't jump in that lab and get out there with them when they do it, and at least be able to go, "Hey, look, he trying to cover this shit up," and run back and tell somebody something, it's just
Yeah,
gonna be speculation the whole time,
we can all pull up when they look at the damn bones together. Shit,
right?
we all know.
And just flood that bitch.
Facts.
Yeah. Like well,
You
both
right.
sides want to know this shit.
You right about it'll be a hamster wheel. You right about that, man.
I wouldn't trust them
Look,
even if they
like,
did because they've been caught lying so much.
yeah, that
That's
shit
what I
crazy.
tell people. Like, I don't have a problem with the stuff that they say. It's just that I've been catching y'all lies so much, I can't trust the stuff that come out of your mouth. That'll be like, oh, I set the zebra cake on my bed, and I leave and I come home. Am I gonna be expecting my zebra cake to be there? Because I'm gonna walk. What happened to the zebra cake? I'm gonna ask my kids, did y'all eat it? They're gonna say no. I'm supposed to believe them. I know they ate the shit. I just gotta figure out which fucking kid it was. They lie so many times, you don't know which one of them's telling the truth. That's just like in the black indigenous community. Y'all present information and y'all lie so much, which one of y'all are actually telling the truth? So since I can't make out which one of y'all is telling the truth, in my eyes, all of y'all wrong until I figure out who's right. Can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like, hey, I'm double checking right now while we still talking, trying to make sure that this shit wasn't found in a damn pyramid, the Emerald Tablets. But from what I've already gathered and what I've seen, that it's like 12 different legends on where it came from. But once the
Yeah,
oldest version is found in Arabic, I don't give a fuck about where they keep saying, I found it in Alaska, I found it in the spaceship, I found it under the Sphinx, I found it in the Yucatan. You can keep
yeah.
saying you found it all over the place because
I heard that
the
too.
Arabs have already pushed it around the world. You're going to find it all over the place, but I'm talking about the source text.
Yeah, I don't know
The
where that
source
come
of all
from, but
those texts.
I saw one where they
That's going
said that
back to,
they found it in a temple in I think in South America. It might have been in Mexico. Then the other one said that they found it in a pyramid in Egypt. I'm like, huh? So
yeah,
that one
I've heard
that
both
was
of those. I've heard both of those, but those texts, I always look for the source. The source text is the Arabic text.
yeah.
And
That's
the
facts.
people who have it don't say the Latin and the Arabic version. They don't know where the hell it came from. The only reason they
Right.
knew about it because they were like, oh, you got that? Well, we got that too. Matter of fact, it's an older version. When they test it, it's older than the ones that they got, but none of them are ancient. They not no
And
Yeah,
that was
ancient
about
text that
fourth
are.
to
if
the
the
sixth
It
emerald
ain't no
century.
36,000-year-old text.
if the emerald tablets are written in Arabic, it's a wrap on these people trying to say some shit
No,
about
it
it.
is. It is.
So they can cut that
Oh, it's a
shit out.
wrap.
Fuck
It's
with me.
done.
If it is, I got it right here. It
That's
is written in
that Arabic.
Arabic.
The Arabic language ain't. It was it going back to AD.
This
I
is
don't. It,
sixth to seventh century. I mean, fourth to sixth century.
AD, right?
AD, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't go back
yeah.
to BC.
And Arabic between sixth to seventh century, right there. Arabic.
Young,
That shit is
young.
Arabic.
Young.
That shit is Arabic, yo. Hermetic language. It's a
Young.
hermetic language.
But guess who keeps
Hermetic.
talking about, oh, the emerald tablets and thought Earth speaks. That's what I'm saying. So you
Yeah.
think this shit is ancient and you're not even reading it in its original language.
Young.
Because he don't, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. And then we go to naturalism. I'm not trying to disrespect them. I'm just dealing with the information. And we go to the forbidden histories of America. And we see you got this shit from the Mormons and they didn't even like your black ass. So that's what I'm saying. And then we look at the information and then the information you read and think that you're sounding educated and you're not actually understanding the paragraph that you're reading. It said, oh, well, this fossil, the bones were found in this layer, and the layer goes back. But that don't mean that the fossil that they found the layer in, they're just saying at one time something happened, there was a great flood, and it fucked everything up, so it pushed shit where it wasn't supposed to be. That's what the book is claiming. But you're not reading it right.
Yep. And I got irrefutable evidence that y'all gonna see in April that these people set it up on purpose. It's set up on purpose. When I lay out and show you what happened, it's gonna be no doubt that they purposely set this shit up. They're setting it up to create the young earth theory. It's not even real. The shit's fake. That's why they don't take it serious. They didn't try to hide it. They reviewed it. They did everything they could. And these people got a big movement behind them. The Mormons, go get involved with the Mormons. You're going to see. Get involved with the Mormons. Subscribe to one of their sites and join one of their lectures. You're going to see all these artifacts that they talking about. It's not hidden. So they even got their own, they got their own museums. The Mormons got universities
Yeah, they do.
Their leaders are the top people there.
I think it's in Utah. I think they're in Utah, bro, and you can't even set foot on their property because they got their own security force.
Yeah, y'all want to see all of the people who support this stuff that you said that Yahweh is saying they hiding? Go to that university in Utah. I think they got another one in Wyoming. Go over there. They're teaching this shit. They're doing lectures on this world being the ancient world, the old, not the new world, the old world, and that there's bones here millions of years old. Go, they're not hiding it.
Yep. Because look, if LeBunjan is saying that Jesus gave the Mayans the language, or he spoke Mayan, that means he's pushing the Mormonism because the Mormons believe that Jesus was in America.
Exactly.
Right, but even if he did, he still said, no, you're not lying. Nope, you're not lying. You're not lying. That's a fact.
That's why we tell y'all we cannot trust them when it comes to their information. But the people that are following them ain't looking up the information. They just say we wrong and we hating on them. Yeah. Everybody knows since we've been doing this since Buck, because Buck was the first person I saw go live. Then the other person was Mo. When I hooked up with Buck and Mo, we've been on the same shit. We've been telling people if y'all bring out false information, we're gonna check it. That's what we stood on. And everybody, as you can see, everybody right now that y'all see up here is part of the syndicate. We just missing one person. And when school's over with, that person will be up on the panel. So all the members will be here pushing people's shit in during the summer. And I can't wait. I cannot wait.
He can't push it like we push it because he actually in the school. You know what I'm saying? He going to go viral. Somebody, like my teacher up there pushing shit in.
Right.
So
if y'all think my attitude is wild and crazy, wait till Sleepy comes up here.
What a time to be alive.
Right.
You got all the master teachers in the building. You got all the master teachers in one place at
Source the fuck up.
She.
Sourced up.
I'm in training.
Shut up.
Hey, that's gonna be a sad day for whoever's in the way, bro.
Shit is always a cult.
You open it up and y'all gonna get a sample next month. This is, and when we say like 4 to 6 hours, that's a sample. That's a sample because everybody can go for 2 hours strong. We just gotta because people that like they gonna lose their attention span, so we gotta cut shit down.
Right, then we're gonna come back to TikTok and let everybody, celebrate, do their little thing, boom, and then we're gonna do it again the next day or the next. I don't know if we're gonna do it like every weekend or every week. We ain't gonna do it all at once because it's gonna take up the whole entire day. Yeah, but after that, like I said earlier, go. Oh, the Greg.
Yeah,
and then they got to put the what you call this shit right here again?
Right there, the cactus.
The
That's a
cactus.
Cactus,
cactus.
yeah. Never gonna put a cactus there. There's a
And that's
hole in
that's
the syndicated.
Osiris, right?
What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
that's Osiris, yeah. And
Hey,
supposed to, yeah, that's Osiris, yeah.
hey, you know what pissed me
Osiris,
off?
Hathor,
You know
what?
what be pissing me off with this? When I first heard it, this is way before TikTok. I wanted the shit to be there.
That's right.
I
Oh
And
thought
I'm
yeah,
it was,
looking
bro.
and
yeah.
I'm looking and looking. I said, man, I'm about to get me something to eat real quick. Put some ice in the cup. Give me a little ice drink. Let me see what they got in the Greg keg. 2 hours later, nothing.
Yeah.
You see
Nothing.
what
I'm
Man,
it
like, yo,
said?
because that would make Egypt so fucking
2011,
great.
I
It
was
ain't
on that shit.
shit
I went down
there.
the rest. They called me.
Nothing.
They called my ass. And look, if y'all think I'm lying, right? Because I text Mo. I said, Mo, you remember when one of my first lives? I was like, they almost called me with that black indigenous shit. And look, the video wasn't even one of the top viewed videos on the YouTube. After I told people they almost caught me, and I said, look, and then none of y'all listen to me. I said, don't go watch the shit. And all you motherfuckers want to watch it.
You promoted that shit. If you tell somebody not to go watch it, bro, I muted and watched it when you said
Oh,
don't go watch it.
they called me and she was like, oh, look, we got a student. Ah.
Yeah, it
Well, this
Oh,
is
happens.
one of
That's
the
what they don't
culprits right here,
understand. Like
y'all.
that's what they don't understand. This ain't like like we having a discussion right now. They could have been in here talking all of that shit, laying down some greater points than we talking about right now. But they just took it to some other level.
yep.
Y'all see
We
that
could have had a
name?
discussion. We
Yeah.
got one past that.
Thomas Stewart Ferguson. This the guy. This is what he was a lawyer, and they gave him rights to be an archaeologist, and he's the one beginning to write this new age for the America over here. He's the pickup artist for the Mormons. He's the pickup guy that was doing the polygamy, and they ran him out all the way to Oklahoma and all that. This the guy,
Mm-hmm.
Thomas Stewart Ferguson. That's the guy. I don't know why they
Since
trying to
then,
get
Okay.
away
to
from
Nubia, bro. The first ruler of Egypt, what we call Kemet, comes from Nubia. It don't come from India or none of that.
This is one of their universities, and this is Brigham University. This is for the Mormons. Brigham Young University. Look at this thing. Look at this school. Look at these. Look at this.
What's
This is
that
what they
tree?
got. This is the kind of money they got.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
look. What I'm trying to think of what is it? What's his name? Bill. I think his name is Bill Moore. What's the name of that comedian dude?
Bill
They be
Mary.
talking about religion.
Uh,
Eddie Griffin. What is
Oh,
it?
No, white
I know
cat.
who you talking about. The old
George
dude.
Carlin.
I
Say
Not
it
think that's
George
his
again.
Carlin.
name.
That's
No,
George
he not
Carlin.
that old. He ain't that old.
Oh,
Oh,
I
never
know what
mind.
you
Never mind.
talking about. People like you talking about the dude like, and he needs money.
yeah.
Yup.
Yeah,
Need money.
that's another dude.
Classic.
Let me see, cause that might be him. Let me look him up, cause that Bill Moore might be the dude I'm talking
Bill
about.
Maher.
And you
Bill.
know what he needs? He needs money.
He needs
Yeah,
money.
it's
How the
Bill
hell does
Moore.
God need
If
money?
y'all watch, he
Bill
got a
Moore.
documentary
Classic.
out. He got a documentary out where he actually went to Utah where the Mormons is. And they came,
Oh, the
he
dude with
had
the
two
show.
security guards came up on him, told him he had to fucking leave. And they said they was about to pull their weapons out.
Yeah,
He was like, okay. He was like, let's get out of here, guys.
he a hoe though.
Bro,
That
uh,
dude a hoe ass.
soon they even said they was the first to use the red, black, and green African flag.
Who say that?
Ooh.
The zinc,
I can prove that in Egypt right now.
the
That's what
zinc.
I'm telling you, bro. The red, black, and green come from Egypt.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
part.
that's
When you
what I'm
go look at
Egypt
the
saying.
come from
Oh
tablets,
yeah.
when
Rome.
you go,
I
No,
thought you were
go
listen.
saying
ahead.
it was.
The zinc. How you say it? Zane
Is
Empire.
that
Yeah,
what
You
he's
know?
Greenway
saying?
Dynasty.
The Zal, yeah, I call it the Zal.
Yeah. What it is
Hold on.
that? I mean,
He's
is it?
talking about
What
two
they saying?
different
Is it
things.
real or what?
Well, the first dynasty that they say over there in Asia, they say that they were black, they were African people.
Mm.
And you got to remember,
Exactly.
like,
That's
there's
the
cataclysms.
Cambodia. Yeah, that's
They
Cambodia.
even
Africa
said,
got
"Look,
Africa got clapped up a couple times, so it's gonna be
they
Yeah, you
some
got to
shit.
but listen. In ancient time, let me go to my map real quick. Give me 30 seconds.
all right." They even, bro. They even say they was actually Atlantis. Like they,
That's just trash.
Shit everywhere,
Trash.
man.
you know what I'm saying? It was in this saying, but they saying this is in West Africa though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
What?
I mean,
It's in between India and Africa. That's what they're saying.
Africa
Is that
stretched
in
out.
that water?
Africa, ancient Africa, they saying this. Now this is what they say that it stretched all the way into Greece, bro. And it was over there. It's stretched from Greece all the way up into I think Asia Minor.
Ancient
Asia,
Africa.
but they had
Right.
kingdoms in
Turkey.
Asia Minor.
And then they start
Turkey,
Turkey.
right?
losing. Yeah, they start losing their shit because it was too big. That's the same shit that happened with the Greeks and the Romans. The empire get too big.
Yeah, they just got pushed away.
That's
Yeah, they
Assar
got
that
they
did that.
shit
That's
pushed in,
Assar.
and they start losing shit.
They saying the only bro. They saying the
But
only
Cyprus and Crete, all that shit.
the
Look
That's
at
why
him
only
you.
destroying
That's
the
why you
temple. Look,
find
y'all. Look at him
Egyptian
destroy
shit
the
up
temple.
there. You know what I
look.
mean? You'll find
Y'all see
Egyptian
this?
shit
Look
up
at him
there.
destroying.
What's
You
that?
need proof of him destroy. Look at him destroying it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
Look,
him chiseling out,
that is
stealing, and everything. Look at him.
Oh
that's
yeah,
Look at
crazy.
it.
when they get there, that's what they do. And he didn't want to
This is
admit
what
that
they.
on that live when you was on the joint the other day.
Bro, they
And
even
look, so
saying
we clear on Atlantis. The
mhm,
Atlantis that we're
Yeah.
talking about,
Oh,
right? There could be some place or something that they didn't find on the earth or some shit like that. We talking about this mythical shit that they talking about. The stuff that's so out, it's like it's so far out there,
okay,
it's not even possible. That's
yeah,
the
this
shit we
the
talking
different.
about.
This
There could
different
be
right
some
here.
lost civil. There's nothing wrong with there being a lost civilization, but
Right.
you don't have to say if it was real and someone found it and it's irrefutable proof. We don't have to meditate and go to the Akashic records and open the third eye to see it. That's the stuff
Right.
we talking about. That shit that goes out to the moon. So I want to make sure
Mm-hmm.
we get that clear. You could find a great lost civilization that probably had electricity, watches, and cell phones. That's possible. But you gotta, we
Mm-hmm.
would be able to see it. You shouldn't tell me, hey, come over here and then we're gonna meditate and we're gonna get a message. Nah, show me that shit.
So so look, but so before Nubia got Nubia Kush, the name was Tuseti.
Tassetti.
Ty
Todd said.
Taseti.
City.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, all right. So where what I'm looking at, then they got some accurate information then.
Yes, Todd Seti, Todd Mary, Todd
So they
Nahisi,
saying they saying
Todd Nethercrew. It's
they
called the
saying
Todd
that
Netherlands.
empire, huh? What you say?
It's called the Todd Netherlands. And the area that they talk about when they say the land of the gods will
Mm-hmm.
be actually the name would be Punt, which they call modern day Somalia. It wasn't no Somalia then. That was called Punt.
Mm-hmm. So they
Even
saying
when the Bible uses they say that's the brother or sister to Punt.
And
so
then
they so what
and,
they saying is right. They this Jank saying okay the
and
so
then
they so what
and
they saying is right. They this Jank saying okay the Zao. I mean, how y'all pronounce that word again?
Tassetti.
No, the Zao Empire, Zell Empire. How you pronouncing it? The Z word. How y'all pronouncing it?
I'm thinking of another jump.
Zingh Empire. They saying that empire. They saying that civilization. Taseti, which is Nubian Kush, and the Atlantic civilization was existing back then. But they saying the Atlantis was off the coast of West Africa.
Now, what are you saying? Tell me the name you saying again.
How you pronounce the word? Zing Empire. Zell.
Spell it.
Zingh.
Not the Zanj.
No, that's Zing.
Zingh.
That's Zing. That's Zing. That's Zing.
Okay,
That's Zing.
Zinj.
Yeah.
The Zinj Empire, the Tuseti,
Hmm.
and the Atlantis civilization, which was off the west coast of Africa.
You said the Atlantis and the
That's
Tassetti, and
Atlantic.
then what else?
And the Zing Empire, Zing Empire. They was the three civilizations.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they
What's the
saying.
age?
But
What's the
see,
age they got on it?
right. Now,
Let me see.
what, what I'm understanding is Tassetti is older than all of them.
Yeah.
So, but that's what I'm saying, because they say they ain't got that much information on this
Even
empire.
if Atlanta existed, we don't know. We don't have any records of Atlantis
Right,
existence, right? To
right.
put a time date on it, right? As far as on a timeline. So who's to say if in the event it does or did or ever exists, we don't have any records of it. We do have records of Tassetti. We do have an instant
Mm-hmm.
custom burner that's
Mm-hmm.
around that group. So that's
Mm-hmm.
that's that's considered like a group when you're looking at Kemetic timeline. like 3100 BC, between 3800 BC. It wasn't a lot of things going on in the area that you're talking about with that funny name. I can't think about that name right now.
It's just Zing the same way. It's just Zing.
Zing,
The
right?
H is silent. It's just
Right.
Zing. Yeah, Zing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as
Now
far as
look.
Atlantis, you just don't have any records of it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have anything to go by.
Let me see. I'm gonna read some more real quick.
Yeah, that's some stuff they thought. You know where a lot of that stuff is coming from? That's what I was telling you. It's coming from Hermes. It's coming from the philosophers.
Something.
Greeks.
Right.
It's Greeks.
Because we
Because
never
they're trying to create their god.
right. We didn't hear about Atlantis until around that time anyway.
So
Like, there's
Right.
before the Greeks, you didn't hear any Atlantis. Like, is there any
Oh.
record of Atlantis before the Greek civilization?
Who's the
Nope.
Nicarus?
Right?
Oh, I see.
You hear
Who's
what
the
I'm saying?
Nicarus Africans? Who was that? They
You hear
said
what I
they.
said, brother? Real quick. Like, we
Go ahead.
don't hear of an Atlantis civilization before the Greek civilization.
But that's what I'm saying.
You
Like,
know what I mean?
this
So, like, how
information
could
could
it?
be real, but we just ain't got no.
Well, you got to
Mm.
find the
So
people.
why
Right, but
would
what I'm saying,
the
nobody don't
question is
talk about that
why
stuff to them.
would Plato's relative say that he got it from a specific temple, and when we look at the text that's in the temple, it doesn't say nothing about Atlantis.
He said he got it from the.
The
He said he
temple of
got it from
Neith.
the
That's
right
interesting.
Temple of Neith, where you find the coming forth by day and by night. Yep. Yep.
So,
I
and
got
they
the
saying
pictures.
where they from. But it's not what they talking about.
Right.
And what I assume from it is that they were trying to make, because look, right after that happens, next
Mm-hmm.
thing you know, the Greeks are trying to say that they're the ancient ones. So I assume common sense is just telling me, okay, look, they're going through everybody's area and they're giving them an origin. And all of their origins lead back to the Greeks or the Romans. So I assume, like, okay, they did that with the Jews. They did that with the Hasmoneans. They did that with the Herodians. They did it with the Persians. So why are we ignoring that? Okay, maybe they're trying to say that they're more ancient than the Egyptians as well. That's probably why they need an Atlantis. They can't say they from Africa, so they would have to make up some other place because they ain't gonna say, "Yo, I came from these caves and these mountains." They're not gonna say that shit. They want to come from somewhere great. You see what I'm saying? So they needed to create something. That's what my theory was because I didn't understand why Solon, which is either Plato's teacher or his relative. I think it's his relative and his teacher actually, someone he looked up to. And I'm like, why would he lie? Because it's supposed. I was like, damn, did I just find the source for Atlantis in Egypt? That's crazy. I looked in there. There's nothing there. He just. The Greeks had a habit of doing that. People weren't listening to them because the Egyptians had the authority at the time for studies of history and language and health and mathematics and all that. So when they would say that the Egyptians said it, it would kind of give them a pass. So they were used to saying that, oh, I got it from Egypt. I got it from Egypt. And it gave them credibility.
And as well, Mo, Buck, the one that you should, when you look at the map that we talking about, Egypt is not even in the same place.
Oh, he got it. Oh, okay, yeah, he ain't even brought him out yet.
We got 3 minutes and I gotta close out.
You see this right here? Africa's over here. Look, Mo, Buck.
I'm
Africa's
looking.
over here.
Are you talking about that Atlantis shit?
America's over here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, see, they're not even in the same places. Look, America's on this side,
Let me see if I
and
got it.
this is Africa's over here, and then you got Atlantis right here.
Mm.
You got Madagascar still sitting right here up near America. How?
Yeah.
How did Madagascar leave Africa?
Yeah, I
But
see what
that's
you're
Africa
saying.
right there.
And
This is
look
the
up in the
map. This is
corner.
Africa.
Look up in the corner at the map, the top left. Look at what it say in the top left, in that little caption up there.
What is it?
Yeah.
Look how that's in Latin, ain't it?
Yeah. Latin. Lux, yeah.
My eyes fucked up. I can't see none of that shit.
That shit is not
Yeah, they're
regular words.
yeah, they're spelling the writing. That's not an ancient map.
Mm-hmm.
The map is obviously from recent times, and I think they
Oh
did testing on
yeah.
some
Oh,
of
that's
those
the
maps,
writings on the
and
map.
they found it was used. Yeah, they said
Oh,
the writing and the ink and the stuff, the material is from recent times. So someone is making this shit up closer to our time, and not
capping,
ancient.
ancient
What,
capping.
what's this right here, Sue?
This is that map. This is
Oh,
one of those
Yeah.
maps.
This is one of those
The
maps. He got
old
the
shit.
same names. That's it right there. He got
Yeah, that's it.
everything is
That shit. But
displaced.
I think Atlantis is this peace shit. That pulp, whatever the fuck it's called.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's Atlantis.
But
Maya.
there's no Africa. There's no Africa. Look, if you look, you don't see it.
Where? Hold on, wait. Point to it. Where you at?
Well, that's where's Africa at? Even if we make it smaller, y'all tell me if y'all see Africa in here. Where's it at?
Atlanteans,
Yeah, you're
yo.
right. I
We
don't
we
see
we
it.
divine Atlanteans, yo. Earth Speed's gonna be telling y'all that shit. Peep game.
But that's what I'm saying. Like most say, it could have been a human civilization, not no crazy stuff. Like,
Yeah, like yeah, we're not knocking that it could have been. There was several high advanced civilizations that existed, and some of
Mhm.
them survived, and some of them didn't, right? But as far as the Atlantis thing, there's no substantial records of it, other than what these Greeks said about it. And prior to the Greek civilization, you don't hear anything about it. It's not on the world record. It
You
doesn't
got
like
that one
it's not on the
person said
radar.
it, and then another nigga named Plato ran with the shit.
Yeah, it's like no one's
Right, and this
talking
where
about
they say
Atlantis
they
and,
get it
and
from.
Kemet, right?
If,
No,
They
if
say